What's up? What have you been doing today?
I played the story for 2.4. It took 30 minutes.
Surely you did more today, didn't you?
I was chilling with Brad, and we were watching Hard AI play Mario Party. It was like early 2000s.
On an emulator or like old video?
Emulator.
Okay.
He was doing it himself. He's trying to set up a Mario Party save on emulator and like farm gold on it to buy all the minigames to then play it with his actual friends later down the line.
So he was through some form of online integration?
I don't know. Maybe he'll just play it on the computer on like a big screen in his living room or some shit. I don't know. But it could be fun. Other than that, I just did things in my games and played some Dark Souls 1. I wanted to do some more CZN, but, well, we're here.
You said you've never played Dark Souls 3, right?
Never played Dark Souls 3, never played Bloodborne.
Why is that?
Just haven't. That's really all there is to it. When Dark Souls 3 came around, it looked a little too more of the same, especially since it literally basically takes place in the Dark Souls 1 location. So I just never was interested. In a weird way, like, I wasn't excited for Elden Ring because I thought it would, because like Dark Souls 3 was kind of a for me, and I wasn't keeping up with like Elden Ring like info about the game.
Hello, Manuel.
And then Elden Ring comes out, and then I have thousands of hours in it because turns out, holy shit,
when would be the
so much more different.
When would be the best time to try this gacha? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're contemplating, hello, Fate.
Or wait for a collaboration.
If you are contemplating to start playing a gacha, if you're contemplating it and you're asking yourself when's the best time to start, just start. Because as soon as you can get the ball rolling, and as soon as you can get your account ready to go, and you can start gathering up premium currency to pull for whatever character that might come down the line, you'll be ready for it.
I disagree with that.
You disagree with that?
If you're interested in a gacha, you should relatively keep tabs on it. This is what I did for Nikkei. I would somewhat keep tabs on Nikkei. Hello, Kaizen. I would somewhat keep tabs on Nikkei, like every couple months, right? I would check back in and see like the list of characters. And then eventually I found out Cinderella was currently on banner. So then I came to the game and played because Cinderella. Now, ideally, let me give like
just a second. Manuel, are you okay with spending money, or would you prefer not to spend money? Let me get that out of the way first. Go ahead, continue.
DZ is a spend money game. Let's just get that out of the way. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Ideally, what I'm trying to say is, if you can somewhat pinpoint either through like character leaks or from, you know, advertising or whatever the current patch of the game is, if you can figure out if there's a future character you would want either from a rerun or from upcoming, I'd say if a character gets your attention, then you should start playing. I'm not saying when the character comes out. I'm saying once you know, like, okay, this will be a playable character in the future. Okay. Now, If we're talking Angels in Delusion, then you're kind of fucked. You're waiting like 2 whole years.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna let Manuel know what is available right now in version 2.5.
12-year-old player of gachas in general for 12 years, bro. We got a fucking
Okay, let me.
somebody that's like 6 years
So
before Genshin.
let me lay out the important things right now, like the mouth-watering rewards in this patch version. So right off the bat, let's get a couple things out of the way. So this character down here, Zhao, is free to claim between 2.4 and 2.6. When 2.7 starts, you can't claim Zhao anymore. And based from what I'm understanding, is she is a generalist support that is that is closer to this character up here, Astra Yao, in terms of performance. But everyone gets it for free, so you know, make that as you will. Also, another free thing that we were given was this skin right here for Jane Doe. Now, Jane Doe as a character has fallen behind, but there's always the possibility that she will be buffed really soon. What else that's happened during this patch is that Bernice.
The voiceovers for 2.4 are fixed. We did the 2.4.
Yeah, the voiceovers are fixed. There's like a few voiceovers near the end. There's like maybe 5 or 6 lines near the end that aren't voiced, but otherwise it's all good. So this character, Bernice, Soldier 11, Ellen Jo, and Grace, as well as Soldier Zero Ambi, have all received buffs in this patch, and they've also just created a buff system in general.
Good night, Nye.
And you can find it right here. See you, Nye. As far as I'm aware, Soldier 11 and Grace are both standard S-rank characters. So you should be in a better position. Should be in a better position to use these characters, and getting the resources to actually like unlock their buffs is not too hard. But something that's very important that I want to direct your attention to over here on the event calendar, right here, somewhere around mid-January, they're going to rerun these 3 characters: Alice, Soldier Zero Ambi, who just got buffed, and Astra Yao. They are going to rerun them in a banner that's similar to the GFL2 rerun banner that we have right now, where the first S rank pull is guaranteed for both a character and a weapon, and also the first 10 pull is 20% off. Astra Yao is still a great generalist support. Soldier Zero Ambi is incredibly strong as a electricity DPS, and then Alice is a pretty strong physical anomaly character, but I will say Alice probably has the least pull value because anomaly character, the anomaly archetype in this game requires that you at least have like one other anomaly character to support her, so she's going to be a harder sell. So you could, so by the time mid-January rolls around, you could get your hands on either an Astra Yao or a Soldier Zero Ambi, and you'll do pretty good. All right, let me catch up with chat.
Can I get you to go to a combat area and sprint with Zhao and then stop sprinting?
I've seen the Zhao sprint animation.
Have you seen when you stop sprinting?
Yeah, there's an AoE effect when she lands.
No. Have you seen... Then you don't know what I'm talking about then.
She falls over.
Okay. GFL 2 is in a crazy situation, as our friend indicated in his video the other day. ZZ, the guild content and PvP are killing it. What?
ZZ is killing GFL 2?
No.
Did I end up topping up?
The guild content and PvP are killing it. No? Just don't do it. You don't have to fucking do the shitty content. Just don't do the content.
Well, the thing about GFL 2 is that it takes too long to do, and it's very monotonous. Like right now,
the rewards are really not worth it. Just don't do it. Who cares? I never do PvP in GFL 2 because every PvP in every gacha game's bad. I don't touch PvP in GFL. I have not touched it since the game came out. I refuse to play it. The only times I play it is the rare once every couple months. They tell you to do it for, like, the fucking exchanging letter event. That's it. is the rage bait dude again? I have no idea.
Sorry, what? Rage bait?
I
Oh, is
don't
my
know.
chat?
Maybe
Oh,
it's
is my chat? I don't know who's the rage bait dude. You talk about zombie?
I thought they're talking about Manuel.
What did Manuel do?
I don't fucking know. Who's the rage bait guy? PvP and GFL2 is fine. No, it's not. It's fucking boring, stupid, dull, busy work. Don't do it. Refuse to do it. Let it be removed for the game. It does nothing. It
Hello,
will never
Cos.
ascend to be anything. You're the rage bait guy? Fuck me. I guess you're getting banned, Case.
No, he's a CC. Don't ban him. What are you doing?
You think I care about that?
Am I gonna pull for Yi Shenglong? Nope. So I spent $100.
I got Yi Shangguang.
I spent $100, and you know what I tried to get? I tried to get this fucking W engine. I didn't get it. I pulled last night before I went to bed. I just got another fucking steel cushion. So fuck it. Fuck this rabbit. Fuck this rabbit. I don't give a shit. I have a guaranteed W engine. I'm just waiting for the Angel of Delusion.
Oh god. Make a guild Arikado. That's the first one of the day. Should we just get this over with right now? Make a guild right now? Because clearly, if you didn't immediately make a guild with Fox on all of them... Are we going to actually put effort into this, by the way? Or are you just doing it as a meme? Are you actually making a guild right now? Because you need to instantly invite...
Why not?
Okay, well, let me launch my game.
What do you mean invite? Just type in the ID on the screen.
I don't fucking know how it works with, like, if it's open or closed guild, how you're gonna do it. Invite only, open only, that type of thing.
What are we naming it? You get to...
Can we agree on the image first, though?
Okay, okay, what image do you want? Do you want, like, a faction image, or do you want, like, a more general image?
Preferably a faction image. The general images are lame.
Okay, what faction, then? This is where our biases are going to be laid out. What?
I mean, I think the cop one just goes hard.
This one right here?
No,
I don't want new air. I don't want Neps.
Which one do you lean towards then? Which one do you lean towards?
Either Spook Shack or Mockingbird. Or maybe Krampus. Because the Krampus one looks cool.
I think the Krampus one does look kind of cool.
Hello, Shadowcat.
I mean, I love the lantern for, like,
I mean, we could change this at any time. Like, the moment they put out Angels of Delusion, I might honestly switch to that, because why not?
Okay. I don't like the Spook Shack one. I think it's too plain. I'll lean on the Krampus. I think the Krampus one's not bad. And we both love Dylan.
What's the name?
Can I convince you for it to be the name of the guild, like the guild me and Nimia would make whenever we play a game? We call our guild Joy, which is an acronym for Jokes on You. Wait. Can we name it Jokes on You? And then can we, like, is there a clan tag? Does this game have clan tags?
What's the tag?
Okay, so no. The clan would be named Jokes on You, but then you would make the clan tag Joy.
Okay, so
can we make a tag? The tag is just an abbreviation.
Like that?
No. You don't put the tag there. The tag just shows up as its own thing if you can make tags in the game.
You mean like this?
Can we make a tag?
No. You just pick tags based on agent preference, gameplay preference, and interest tags.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
No, we can't. No, we can't.
Okay, we can't make a tag. Okay. Well, then that sucks. It can't be Joy, because then half of the fun with Joy is Jokes on You. But Jokes on You is still a good name, so I'll throw my hat in the ring for it.
Wait. Am I abbreviating it or what?
Well, if you abbreviate it, then people don't know anything. It's just joy. It looks like we're a bunch of fucking losers.
Unless, well, what? You don't want me to do this? Have you not seen Call of Duty people with tags like this in Call of Duty where they like
in Call of Duty it gives them the little bracket fucking small thing. That's what I'm saying.
I just typed in the bracket.
But you don't have to. You get to make two names. You get to make the full name and the fucking short name.
I just did that. I just did that.
On the same line.
I can't do a space.
Then no, different name.
Underscore? Length limit exceeded. Shit.
Different name. Different name.
Great.
It's not working. Move on.
There we go.
Should we do something related to twins?
What? Oh, it makes 100. I don't want to do the 11 to 1. I don't want like a group identity just around one in-joke, okay? At some point that in-joke's going to die down at some point, and I don't want to have like an entire identity around it.
What's one recurring thing like theme or thing we kind of... Yes, we are twins. Have you not seen some of the comment sections where people say, why is this guy talking to himself? Chat, do you guys want to throw out some names for the community? Because this is effectively what this is going to be. This is our community for all you guys. You guys get a say in this.
For 50 of them.
For 50. Hey, first come, first serve. Zodans. Oh, God. That's so, like... That's so close to home you don't even know. Loser. Loser!
Loser. We're not doing anything fucking content. We're not doing anything adjacent to a different content creator, okay?
Twin Peaks? I actually don't hate that.
Doesn't sound too bad. I'd say I'm fine with Twin Peaks.
But Twin Peaks is like a show, so I think that's kind of cringe. Isn't Twin Peaks a show? Yeah, it's a fucking show.
Okay, well then... Then what?
Well...
Two to tango.
Two to tango. This is all we... Can we do something a little bit more interpersonal?
We tango a lot. There's two of us.
End of service.
That was pretty funny. There's no way that's not taken, though, right?
Would it say if it's taken, or do you have to hit confirm?
There it is.
You can change that, right?
Not after the guild's created.
Okay. Let's figure out the tags while we're thinking of a name, okay?
Okay, well. One. You pick a tag. Gameplay,
Okay.
interest, character.
Put Chingy in there.
They're like casual. There's not a casual. Okay. Can change the name post guild creation.
Actually, no, sorry. Do Ambi. Change it from Chingy to Ambi.
Soldier Zero Ambi or Ambi?
Ambi. Just Ambi is pretty universal when you think about it. Why would they have a Soldier Zero Ambi option? Just Ambi. It's kind of weird. Why would they have two of them?
Quality
Anyway.
time.
Quality of time. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, quality time.
Right. Okay.
You can change the outpost name every 10 minutes. Oh, there's things in the bottom left. What's that? Outpost type, casual chat, online kickback. Online kickback?
I don't know. I feel like end of service is fine.
Fine, we'll just change it later. Well, I'm sure we'll think of something.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll think of something.
All right, well. How do I join this? Outpost. Join. All right, well. They told me to make it.
Great. Where's the code? Right up there. Here, let me copy it for you.
People are definitely gonna... Oh, wait, who am I kidding? There's literally... Okay, make me an officer or whatever, so I can moderate it. You know,
And how do I
whatever
do
little
that?
moderation that is. I don't know, fucking click on me. Go to members. Usually that's how it works. You go to members
Set
and
as
then you do
management?
something. Probably. Yeah. There's no tiers, like officer or something?
Cool.
Oh, I can change stuff. Okay.
Here you go. There's your tag.
Oh, you can join multiple.
Yeah, you can join up to 10.
I didn't know that. Where's the chat?
The chat? Oh, I see they changed it to misinformation. That's funny.
Wait, why is Ari Bro on me?
Because I added it to you as a tag. So people know who
Okay.
you are.
If you type, does it give you a little crown as like an owner? Little gold crown? I got a silver crown. Yeah, you got a gold crown.
Yep. Okay. Are we done faffing about now?
Do people want to see their titles?
Idols?
I can change that, show code name. Or is that just only on me? Do you see me changing that in real time?
Hold on.
I don't think it's working.
I see somebody added a code
No,
name.
in chat.
In chat what?
In chat. That's
In
what I'm
chat
talking
what?
about with. Look at the chat. Oh my god.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, you can't see it in real time. This is purely for the person playing. Okay. Can we at people? Tomato. Hawa. No, not really.
Let me just send makes 100 ag.
Discord is being shown.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah. Man has 2 monitors.
Guild ID, by the way. That's okay. Light mode distracts him.
All right, so what do I do in a guild? Like, what is there to do in this thing? Everybody was saying, "Oh my god, the guilds and ZZZ outpost level." Okay, cool. No, there's nothing there. Engagement. Nothing. There's nothing there.
You post a commit. You can post a commission, and someone will do a stamina. Can do a stamina activity for you, and complete it, and you get the rewards for it. You post a commission.
Where?
Post a commission.
Thanks. Where? You're
Let me
being
stream,
so
let me stream it
useful.
for you. Let me stream it 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 for you. Okay? I'll even do it on mouse and keyboard. So I'm gonna hit tilt up to go to the functions menu.
On mouse of keyboard. My brother in Christ, you don't have to explain it. Just show it on the screen. Intel board. Thank you.
Intel board. Post commission. Pick your shit. I'm gonna set.
Expert challenge.
I'm gonna set it to lumberjack because I'm building Ambi. Confirm. I need 10 more. So I'm just gonna
Wait, but someone has to use their own stamina for it, yeah?
I use my stamina, someone goes and does it for me, and when they're done, I get the shit.
And we get, like, what, a guild XP thingy?
We get guild progression, and you get a currency that you can then use in the shop.
Where's the shop? Points exchange?
Okay, let me post another one.
Oh, I want that.
Great.
It's locked. Fuck, it's probably based on guild rank.
You can also have people do your hard commissions. So if you're behind on like the hard mode for like version 1 hard commissions, you can also just have people do that too.
Bro, are you telling me that people are having trouble with that in this day and age?
It's not having trouble, it's just they didn't do it. All right, are we good for story? I'm ready for story. I've been ready for story.
So guys, just as a recap, last night, he started 2.4 story. I said, I don't want to watch it. 20 minutes later, I realized there was nothing else to do in the patch, and I came back to the stream, and then me and him both did 2.4 story. So now, we're doing 2.5 story.
I'd say it was a solid stream yesterday. I wasn't necessarily all that interested.
I don't think it was that great, I'm going to be honest.
It was
we were
okay.
pretty low
It was
energy.
okay.
By the way, I did the 2.4 story yesterday, and I spam skipped because I already was here doing it with him last night. It took 30 minutes. It took like 20 to 30 minutes. What he did in like 4 hours. The yap is real.
Okay. Sometimes I wipe my glasses, it just doesn't clean it correctly. There we go.
確かにちょっと甘さ強めかも。でも全然いいと思うよ。
You might leave. If anybody doesn't want to watch, I completely understand. There's a spoiler tag in the title for a reason. Anyone who does not care or has already done it, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Stay however much long you'd want to. That's all there is to it.
I'm definitely gonna be here because I don't think I can do all this story by myself. So being here with my bro is gonna help me out.
What are you gonna be doing on the side?
Nothing.
The story was buns. I'll be the judge of that myself. Hello, Ryan.
入門したての頃、近所の街角で点心を売ってるお店があって、そこで食べた金木犀のケーキがすっごく美味しかったから、しょっちゅうお兄ちゃんにねだってたのよね。
The cake, like the thing at the fucking
The osmosis cake.
Yeah, the sweetie restaurant.
そのうちお兄ちゃんに禁止されちゃって。だから。
If you leave zombie, or if you've already left, I guess I can't say goodbye. I would have said goodbye, but now I can't.
二人ともここにいたんですね。姉さん、戻ってきたの？はい。エヒ地区でまた何かあったと聞いて、大急ぎで戻ってきたんです。とにかく修道院の方で変なものが現れたってもっぱら噂です。
She sounds like she's 5 years older.
That's recording differences in recording moments. Ah.
Hey, the flowers are here now. Wait, no, wait. Look around you. Is this... Okay, it is here. It is actually here. It's all over.
They're on the sand.
It's all over.
気のせいかな。生命圏が花に反応してるような。なんだか嫌な予感がする。
Are we finally gonna see a hollow outbreak in like an actual city zone for the first time?
Doubtful.
I hope. I hope. A man can dream for an exciting moment in this video game.
長期兵でこんなことが起こってしまってはな。そうしたるイーシェンが
Yeah, alright, yeah, see ya, zombie, and see ya, Shadowcat.
See ya. See you guys later. We'll see you on the other side.
その中でもお主の兄が
Possibly in a
しでか
future
したことは
stream, I'll get this guy to play
一
AI Limit.
まったく
Yeah, that'll happen at some
文
point.
学さんの文学に泥を塗り寄って。
陸老師兄はただ
事実は事実、弁解は無用。そしてお主の道はもはやあやつとは異なるのだ。生命権を継いだ以上、そのすべてを背負う。
ごめん、この人誰？
This is who we call an NPC.
ごめん、紹介しなきゃよね。この人は音楽
Don't you dare say he's the current, like, head
お主のこと
shoujo
は知っておる。
bullshit man.
イーシェンが取った
He is
新弟子だな。
not.
この花のことならすでに弟子たちから聞いた。
Well, she was about to say who
今のと
he
ころ
was, and
害
he
を
just
及ぼす兆候は見られんし
stopped.
物理的に脆い。
You guys hate me so much that you want to kick me out already. Damn straight I do. Get out of here.
白い花
Shoo.
見覚えがあるもの。ラマニアンフォローのシーソーにもたくさんあったわ。近づくと侵食が和らぐような不思議な感覚
The
も。
less people I have to entertain, it's easier to pay attention to the story.
であれば念のため一掃しておくべきか。
But I do like being a clown.
陸老師、この白い花にはきっと見た目以上の何かがあるの。それこそ大きな秘密が。
Well, here's hoping they spread in like very obvious places that we can reach.
お主がそれほどまでにこだわるとは、あの疑うことを知らぬ楊春光がな。ここへ来てから何かあったのか。
そんなことないけど、ただ放っておいちゃいけない気がして。
よかろう。明日の夕方、関係するものを適当感に集めさせる。
やった。
無論、花の剣だけではな
Who
い。
is this guy?
お主の兄についても。
He is an exposition deliverer.
情報をまとめ。文学さんの弟子全員に
He's actually the
Duh.
manager of the idols. He's just on break right now.
He needs to find a better hobby.
はい。
I said manager.
分かっているならばよい。
Yeah,
よいか。
I said he needs to find a better hobby.
自分が
You're
何者
saying
である
what he's
かを
doing right now is
誰も
not a good
忘れない
hobby?
Being a
お主には
priest?
天賦があるのだ。
Or not a
Not a-
priest, being a monk.
Oh, priest is a monk.
My bad, my bad.
お主の存
I,
在
I don't even really think it's a monk,
にとって
even.
良いものとなるならば構わぬ。
ごめんね。
Story was good, 10 out of 10. Well,
陸老師っていつ
Two completely differing opinions over the last 5 minutes.
it just seems like ZZZ lately is just very polarizing for a lot of people.
I'm not a fan, so I'm on that spectrum.
It's like the Xenoblade 2 of Hoyoverse.
Bro, I'm sorry. Xenoblade 2 was much better than a lot of this shit.
You kind of had to slog through a little bit there with a lot of parts of Xenoblade 2. You even dropped Xenoblade 2 at one point.
You gotta bear in mind that's because I didn't like the gameplay initially.
Oh
Don't
no, the
forget,
gameplay's garbage.
Yeah.
Like the gameplay itself of a Xenoblade game is like kind of like so-so, but it's like the secondary
No,
and
Xenoblade
it's
2
the
is great.
secondary and the tertiary elements of each individual Xenoblade game that either enhances or drags the game through the mud. And I feel like Xenoblade 2's gameplay dragged it through the mud.
Xenoblade 1's gameplay was decent, okay? It wasn't amazing, but it was decent, okay? Xenoblade 2, garbage, awful, terrible. You basically did no damage and you're just waiting till you
The
get, like,
gotcha
an
system and the fact that every character had their own like ideal moveset based on like what weapon archetype they pulled just made it really bad. And then you also had like the world
I cared about the weapon combo, like the fucking attack combo. The whole system was built around, can you make this attack combo go off that like is listed in the
Hey,
top
don't forget the skill checks as well.
I don't that part. That one looked easy. Okay. Xenoblade 3 though, gas, amazing.
No, not
God.
not the skill checks. No, I'm talking about like you have to have this amount of blade. You need like 3 points of agriculture
Oh,
across
text
multiple blades.
exploration. Again, no, I'm talking about just raw gameplay, combat gameplay. The combat gameplay in that game is ass. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm saying it's
not
ass
even gonna
too.
I'm not even gonna touch on like the other 7 systems you mentioned. The raw combat itself was just terrible. The worst in the series. So I went ahead and used my extra dupes of the Soldier 11 engine and just baked them all into one I've now given Soldier 11 the Evelyn free-to-play engine, the one with crit rate, and just a generic attack stat. And yeah, so my Yi Shuang is just using a double-duped Soldier 11 engine. And honestly, the damage is pretty damn good. Is it as good as the signature? Of course not, because that thing literally has like 3 different forms of crit damage, and then like defense shred. Of course it won't be as good. But it's a close second.
楊釈園の処遇について話し合うためだ。
ああ、すまない。ちょいと事情があってな。釈園の件を聞いて
I think she's at the outpost.
長期兵に引き返すつもりだったが、メイフラワーから
I think the mayor might be intentionally trying to drag her away.
何でも
I got spoiled that you were live. The warning has come first.
What do you mean the warning has to come first? I put it on the title. Is that not good enough?
Yeah, it's literally on the title. I have no idea what they mean by that, honestly. They could mean something else by saying that. Reread what I said, it's a joke. I
didn't get the joke.
I'm obtuse as fuck if that's a joke, I'm sorry.
Is the joke is that the spoiler was that I was live?
I don't get it. Let's just move on. Yes, is what they say.
Oh, he's missing his synthesized voice. Or maybe he's just becoming human, you know? Who knows?
Waifu Peninsula become human. 28 stab wounds.
He was bleeding.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. If you're cool with it, if we keep doing this in the future where I watch you do the story, that's gonna save a massive load on my back because this is far more entertaining than me doing it solo. I'll try not to be as bitchy as well.
Thank God.
Just for you.
What story could we both agree on just bitching however we want?
Fuck, there's quite a few. Just gotta think about it. I mean, the banana story in Star Rail, I guess.
Not in the, but the only like Star Rail content I have to play if I were to stream that is like Amphorius, and you like Amphorius, so.
Oh wait, you're saying like for stream content we find something
if we ever happen to come across, if I ever end up playing story content that neither of us like, would that actually happen? And what would it be?
I don't know. Start posting commissions, everybody. No! Not me, at least. I don't want to spend stamina on anything. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I just realized there are going to be so many people that are going to, like, spam people in, like, Reddit or online to post commissions so people can get their shitty little rewards in the guild store that they think are important rewards. Oh, my God. This is going to be, like, annoying.
So I don't mind that system, but what I don't like is the fact that those rewards... Those already exist in the game in Devon's pawn shop, but they've removed the resources from Devon's pawn shop only after like one patch before, when they had just made the system of like autoing the stuff so much easier, so people were basically getting like passive resources without having to like fiddle around with the UI. But then they just took it out. They just took it out for some reason.
Good, because it was terrible.
It wasn't. You just press one button and then just does it for you.
I'm not going to do it. You cannot convince me.
Are you going to start accepting commissions for like...
Hell no. I'm going to be over here.
あやつが雲岳さんに戻ってからするとしよ
あ、最初の話を補足してもいいですか？サラが始まりの主を呼んだ時、試しに払おうとしてみたんですけど、
Yeah, it kinda looked like an alligator.
通用しなかったんですよね。
攻撃が
かの黒い霧は形を持たぬゆえ、刃も術も通じぬは道理。始まりの主が操っていた悪しき者と同様、形を取るよう。
Okay, well, if we can't hit it, how are we gonna condense it?
なるほど、理解した。そいつ
I
が
mean,
お
the
そらく
creature it turned into
始
was
まり
kind
の
of a
主の
pushover.
力。
It's just a shitty gator.
It was a funny gator.
とはいえこれ
I
に
do
関
admit
し
it.
ては
Sobek
メイ
does
フ
look
ラ
kind
ワ
of
ーの
cute.
方でも独自のルートから調査を進めるつもりだそうだ。
He's way too small. That's what
私
makes
たちは
him
しば
kind
ら
of
く手を
cute.
出さないでおくのが
Yeah.
Like, unironically, he's almost the size of one of the frogs.
お前さんはな
Yeah, Shuyuan is just your typical Florida man. He just tamed a gator and then tried to make it fight his sister with it.
シュンコちゃん、
I want
師匠様
Blade.
の言う通りですよ。
I don't
この前
have
も倒れ
Blade.
ちゃったばっかり
I
なんです
really
から、
want
無理を
Blade.
しちゃダメです。
Maybe you should just start straight up pulling for him, just to try and lose and get him.
Aglia's coming.
She hasn't already?
No, remember, she's on the third half.
Oh, right, there's a third half. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Again, rerun. It's not brand new.
とはいえ今は剣を抜くべき時ではないだろう。
Got her Mindscape 1 and Bis team with Dylan and Zhao. So fun to play. Ult after ult after ult. I mean, you like Dylan is just ult after ult after ult for like anybody basically, especially like Evelyn.
It's
very fun on Evelyn.
よう春子、今は休むのだ。
I was contemplating if I wanted to pull extra Alice copies or even maybe more Yuza Hook copies.
その
I'll be honest, I think I would still keep Dylan on an Evelyn team because Evelyn really struggles when she doesn't have any meter whatsoever.
リン、
Yi Shuang does also struggle, but she has more opportunities and ways to fulfill those problems, like just Ether Veil with Zhao.
調査に参加したい。
Not so much with Evelyn.
So
Evelyn
you're
just kind
saying
of forces
you
auto-text.
want some time, you want a character that allows her to be off field for a little bit?
ダメだ。
Is that where you're going with?
Evelyn? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm fine with having Evelyn on field the whole time. That's why I use Jifufu.
Well, I don't have a single off-field stunner, okay? Not one. You have both. I have 0.
宗主の決が下された以上、
So having an on-field stunner like Dylan that can simultaneously bring Evelyn up to what she wants to do with the ult, like, is perfect. It's like literally does everything I want it to do. Don't worry, Yi Shuang's gonna sit here in the temple, not contributing until everyone starts dying around here. Then she has to contribute. We know this song and dance.
Oh, we can skip these now.
Oh, thank God. Wait, I couldn't skip it when I was doing it earlier.
I guess it's only for 2.5 onward.
Pultra forgotten. That implies she was good to begin with.
She was a more accessible option for if you own Soldier Zero Ambi.
Yeah, and guess who I didn't use in my Soldier Ambi team when I got Soldier Ambi? Pultra. I just got Ambi. I liked her, but I admittedly didn't use her all that much. And then Seed came out, and I'm just like, oh my god, Seed Soldier Zero Ambi is amazing. I love it. Don't have Trigger. Don't use my Pultra, like ever, basically. I don't use her with Orphe. I actually did use Pultra in EV teams for a short time, though. It wasn't super effective in the long run.
春光は今のところ平気そうにしているけれど、本当に記憶喪失の症状が出たら大問題だ。ここはもう一度師匠に連絡しないか。
そうだね。でも師匠も今いろいろと忙しそうだ。
Did I miss something? I thought they said that she was going to stay home and not use the sword.
There might be residual effects from her already using it.
Oh, okay, okay.
お師匠様、私たち本当に春光ちゃんのことが心配なんです。
We couldn't talk to Yi Zhuan because we thought she would be busy. So we asked Jafufu. And then Jafufu asked Yi Zhuan. Okay.
そんなでも
Wait, is it already set in stone? She'll survive.
I don't think memory loss has ever been a good plot point.
Funny for Acheron. You know what was a really, you know what was a really shit.
That's like part of Acheron's character. It's not like a plot point or like a random plot MacGuffin. It's literally part of the character's design. So in that case, it's like fine.
I thought Ethel from Xenoblade 3 kind of sucked in that regard.
Yeah, because she was a much more badass character before it.
She was a compelling character with like that.
I'm not as upset about that though, because the entire game world establishes the idea of like rebirth with the characters. So like, I'm actually not as upset about it. I'm upset that I don't get to see it anymore, but I'm not like, man, what a shitty plot point. I don't think of it that way. I'm more like, oh, kind of deal.
What's with the peaches? I think, if I remember correctly, aren't the peaches supposed to be like spicy?
Yeah, it's like a peach that tastes oddly spicy. I think it's a callback to the curry.
Nah, I don't think so.
No? No, okay. The peaches, if I was to guess, maybe the peaches are like something from their home planet. It's something that reminds them of home. I don't own Acheron, I don't know.
生命権が剣士を選ぶ基準を解き明かせずにいるというのも両兄弟が雲岳山に入門していない頃陸老師が評価していたのは何か特定の体質が条件なのかと推測もしたが
They could have made this Mr. Liu guy's outfit a little bit cooler, like giving him some like big sleeves or some shit, if he's so important.
それで言うと気になるのは
Happy Goon Year. You're a little early, Automato.
Happy Goon Year.
Happy Goon Year. I guess I should have the guild code ready for when anybody mentions, can I join the guild? You know?
Maybe you should have just like locked the sword away just like far, far away.
でもあれは陸老師に言わせたら本当に仕方なかったっていうかそうなっちゃった以上仕方ありません前向きに何ができるかを考えましょうさっきの春光ちゃんの様子だと内心すっごく辛そうでしたから同感
Finished Wubo Stories, Easy Story, and now Genshin Event Stories next, and I'm drained.
Yeah, I don't necessarily mind gacha stories in the grand scheme of things. I mind being compelled to do them, especially if they're gonna go away. And I think that's kind of the reason why I'm getting like really fatigued with doing story content in Girls Frontline 2 and specifically, is because
every single one is timed. Every single one is timed.
I gotta do it, even if I don't feel like doing it, even if I feel like putting it off for God knows how long. I have to do it, and I have to do it within this amount of time. And because we're in deep oblivion right now, I haven't even done part 1 yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it also just doesn't help that with Girls Frontline 2 in particular, I've already been like falling off with it anyway. So the idea of sitting down and dedicating like 3 to 4 hours, like potentially like 4+ hours across 2 different part 1 and part 2.
It really is just a bag of dicks that the main story is fucking timed in that game. That's like the main complaint I have with the game. Other than that, I just think it's a good game. What a fucking unforced error, man.
You still like really like Girls Frontline too, right?
Yeah, no, I do. I really do like Girls Front. I am not exaggerating when I think Girls Frontline is unironically one of the better, if not top like 5 gacha games out there right now. It provides a unique gameplay option that doesn't exist in the other gachas right now. It provides a high quality models for the characters you're pulling for, which is huge. And it provides, I think I already said unique gameplay. Well, I mean, those are really the main two. Oh, and the end game is actually like very unique end game content. It's not like very throwaway spam your attack button at this big mob bullshit. Hell, I've been doing heroic mode difficulty for all the new story content. Again, when heroic mode first came out with the Florence story, it was really bad. It was fucking terrible. But I've done heroic mode through all of Deep Oblivion, part 1 and 2, and also in Intertwined Assault. And they've really improved what modifiers are thrown at you in heroic mode. It is still difficult, right? If you don't have the elements that is asking you for like certain buffs or debuffs, but you can still do it. It's actually still very doable. You just have to, play the tactical game like a tactical game. And let's not pretend that people don't already have maxed characters of their choice because it's GFL 2 and it throws pulls at you. Everyone already talks about like, oh, my maxed out insert character here I was waiting for that I maxed out the moment they came out. Like everybody has one of those. Everybody has like a crazy built like team set up already in GFL 2. It's just a matter of, okay, how are you going to use your team in this heroic mode content that's actually like a lot better balanced than when it first came out. So yeah, I've been enjoying GFL 2 gameplay a lot. Oh shit! I need to remember to look up where like the hidden pull is, if there's a hidden pull.
Oh yeah, dude. I think I've just stopped keeping track of the hidden pulls. Like I missed one in like I think it was the Jangyu event, and then just like yeah, no, it's just a standard pull. Like,
Yeah, I missed it too.
Like, would it be nice if I could get like my V6 standard characters faster? Yeah. Do I need it? Not necessarily.
I found the standard pull in Deep Oblivion Part 1, by the way, just on my own. It was actually incredibly obvious. Like, it literally, like, the interactable was glowing past, like, through cover. And I'm just like, oh, what's that thing that's glowing? Like, literally glowing through the cover. Okay, it's an interactable, let me go over there, kind of deal. Playing through Where Winds Meet, love how the story... Yeah, we haven't played Where Winds Meet, so I don't really have much to say on that. Man, I remember really wanting Jafufu.
I actually enjoyed playing Jafufu more than Dylan.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would have never expected that. And I love playing Dylan personally.
I just like seeing all the explosions and shit.
Little popcorn.
And also her just jumping around, just chucking Hue.
Wish Hoyo would do this for their Archons, Void Hunters, and Emanators.
I'm talking about the Where Winds Meet, like, story integration with the world.
Well...
I haven't seen anyone really talk about Where Winds Meet after, like, that initial, like, launch.
Automata, I don't know if I really believe you all that much. I'm gonna be honest. There are a lot of things in video games that people, like, I feel like they get all, like, starry-eyed about, but then when I actually dig into what it is, it's just a lot more, like, basic and simple and been there, done that, than I feel like people give it credit. And we're gonna learn the name of the white character. It's Christmas Bell. It's almost New Year's. It's
Christmas
not Halloween.
already passed.
そこに猫ちゃんがいる。近づいてみよう。
Where's the lasagna, John?
Is this gonna be like Layla
Layla?
in Genshin?
The sleepy elf?
Yeah.
What'd you say Layla had? Oh.
まさか。リン。やっと会えたわね。あの時の。いつものお利口さんの姉弟子だと思った？残念。今ここにいるのは生きることに必死な獣。ずっと待ってたわよ。こうはいちゃん。
Tomato already made the Jane Doe reference. I thought we were leaving Tomato. Oh, no. Wait, did Tomato say it was
Oh,
leaving?
that was Zombie and one other person.
Okay.
自分が犠牲になるのに嫌な顔一つしないあの春子？ねえ、そんなにあっちの春子が良かった？まあ、あなたがどう思ってようと、私はこの子の一部。
Okay, it's Layla. This is just Layla. This is literally Layla. Do you want to turn auto off for me to explain Layla like super briefly?
You can go ahead and say it. I'll pause if I need to.
Okay. So Layla has the same deal. The only difference is that Layla's alter personality is one that basically protects the normal Layla from her own stress and anxiety. This one is clearly trying to show themselves as like the boisterous, like I do whatever I want kind of person, while the other one with Layla and Genshin, the other Layla is intentionally like they see themselves more as like a big sister, like basically trying to like protect them kind of deal. They basically have the same like forwardness and like overconfidence as this like Yi Shuang has, but it's more in like a loving, bigger
Is
sister
GFL
vein.
too low maintenance? Unfortunately, I would not say so. There's way too much stuff you have to do on a daily and a weekly basis that it just kind of feels like a chore.
It's not as big as you think. Now, if you want to compare it to like modern gachas, sure. But it's really not that much. You spend more brain power remembering what menus to click through more than spending time doing it, let me put it that way. Like, you're actually not wasting that much time doing anything in GFL2 daily, but you are spending a little bit more brain power remembering which tabs to open. That's why every Mihoyo gacha is more overly simplified. I have stamina. Where do I want to go today? Okay, I go there today. Okay, I did it. Now go turn in my daily stamina use for daily, you know, XP points. That's
Wait,
it.
that didn't have any audio. Oh, yo. All right.
ご機嫌を取るもっともらしい言葉の裏には汚い本音が隠れてるんだから。英雄を欲しがってその太鼓持ちになる。
So I'm assuming this is supposed to be a side effect of the sword.
自分でどうにかできないからでしょ。違う？じゃあその英雄が死んだら適当に石を積んでお花を手向けてボロボロ泣きながらそれっぽい詩でも書くんでしょうね。でもそれでおしまい。後ろめたいなんてちっとも思わないまま次のおバカさんが新しい英雄になるのを待つだけ。英雄っていう殻の中で傷ついて震えてる。そういう生きた人間がいるってことを誰も気にもかけない。それである日突然英雄が膝から崩れ落ちてこう言うの。ねえ、もうすっごく痛いの。これ以上無理。私だって。
Yeah, this is just basically Layla, but not compassionate.
So wait, was her other side like trying to like quell the stress by just forcing her to be sleepy all the time?
No, the sleepiness is from the stress.
Oh, I thought it was the other
The
way around.
other Layla comes out when the normal one passes out from anxiety.
けど私もう決めたの。あの生命剣を手にした時から英雄なんかになるもんですか。だってこの世界より先に死ぬなんて。怖がらせちゃった。安心して。私は息抜きをしに出ただけだ
Yeah,
か
this
ら。
is
この子はもうすぐ帰ってくるわよ。それといいこと教えてあげる。この服私がこの子に選んであげたの。可愛いでしょ。
It looks better when it's not all white.
時間だから。バイバイ。待って、まだいろいろ聞きたいことが。リン、あれ、私何を。
I can't believe they just basically put Layla in this game. Like, it's not even, like, different at all. It's just slightly different.
You hit that archetype at one point or another. It would have happened sooner rather than sooner or later.
No, you really don't.
So is she? So she's two-spirited.
Damn it.
Do we have a two-spirited character in Star Rail?
What does two-spirited mean?
It's literally just a made-up bullshit term to
Okay,
tack
cool.
on to
What
the
does it
LGBTQ multiple personality disorder.
Do we have a
Using the bathroom.
multi-personality disorder character in Star Rail? I don't know. Let me pull up the list of Star Rail characters. How are all four of you doing here? I knew story content was gonna kill the fucking stream. Especially new story content, where people don't want to be spoiled. We'll be back to average viewing experience in a future stream. Because this being story content pretty much means that we're all going to be around here just kind of just like, oh, they're doing the story. Either A, you don't care about the story, or B, you know, you do care about it, and you're partially watching because it's still not much going on, just a lot of chat. Plot twist.
Tomato is really not having it with this story.
We'll find out. Should I M1 W1 my Chingy for my Harumasa M0? Well, what's the alternative? What's the... You say that, Automato, like there's an alternative. Hey, Xiao.
覚えてるかな。クランプスのクロエダから来たザオちゃんだよ。そう。悪い子は名前を聞いただけで震え上がっちゃうトップスの最低部門。君が文学さん期待の星、楊春光ちゃんだね。そして生命剣の現剣士。せっかく英飛地区にいたのに今まで。
We did, though. We talked to you when you were by Damien.
That was under certain different circumstances. Well, Tomato, I've never really watched Fate, so.
I think I know what they mean by Fate Stay Night Coded. Tomato, here's the question, though. If it's Fate Stay Night Coded... Wait, you're not just saying that because of the fucking Gilgamesh swords, are you? I don't think they actually mean that when they say the story is Fate Stay Night. I think they literally are just basically doing what people did last time, where they kept saying Yishong Guang's like Gilgamesh because, hey, look, there's a bunch of swords. Which is also inherently what Archer also does.
Didn't we have a conversation about Fate Go recently?
The plot feels a lot like Heaven's Feel Shiro. Wait, Heaven's Feel? Fucking Heaven's Feel? If it's Heaven's Feel, we're in for a good time.
Heaven's Feel. I don't know shit about Heaven's Feel. Is that one like one of the 3 like routes?
You know the purple girl? It's her route, the purple-haired girl.
Purple-haired girl.
Sakura.
Fate. Heavens. I've never seen this character. I've seen this character before, but I've never seen shit about her.
She's the 3rd route. If that's the case,
What happens in that route?
Shit gets fucked up every fucking like hour.
Is it the most fucked route of the 3 or what?
Yes, it does have a happy ending, but shit goes haywire every fucking minute. It is chaos incarnate. So if that is the if what you're saying is true, we're about to eat pretty fucking good. I'll be the judge because I've watched all 3 parts of Heaven's Feel.
No, Zhao's the judge. It's literally part of Krampus compliance.
Right, but Zue's also a judge, and I've been repping Zue and Star Rail for ages, so I think I count.
Are you still making her work to this day?
Sadly, no.
Sadly, no.
It's a 4-star in Star Rail. What do you want me to say?
Did you try and slap a 5-star light cone on her at one point?
There's only one 5-star light cone that works on Zhao because of how weird her kit is. The fucking simulated universe one.
Not even a premium one?
Nope. Zhao has such a Zue has such a hyper specific kit, and the one from Simulated Universe does everything she wants. The only problem with that is that you have no crit rate.
Have you ever considered just a stat stick?
Okay, realistically, if I wanted to make Zhao work, I would rework her to just be a super break character.
Haven't
But she
already done
doesn't
that?
No, because she doesn't inherently have anything built into her kit that enhances super break. It would just be me taking a character that has some break functionality and giving them super break. She can be built 2 ways. Just raw damage or super break. And if I did super break, it really wouldn't make any sense because she doesn't have anything in her kit that inherently enhances super break, like a lot of super break characters do. And so I go the just normal DPS route, because if you can find a mob that has quantum weakness, has ads that has quantum weakness, and you have a team that is constantly doing weaknesses, Zue still has this weird like effectiveness level as a 5-star if you can get her follow-up attack to be spammed because of it. Now, she's a 4-star, so that is harder to do with each passing patch. So yeah. It's 6 hours, by the way? Okay, well, I mean, let me check my timer. I got like 3 hours.
What's 6 hours?
This patch ice.
No fucking way.
Are you really surprised? This is probably the finale of the entire game version, basically.
The finale of version 1.4 was like 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, because they were reworking the whole fucking game. The game is now reworked. Congratulations, you're in the reworked version of the game. Honkai Star Rail just had a banger finale with Amphorius, so now we have to top that because we are ZZZ.
Who said anything about topping it? Right. We don't. Not everything has to be a dick measuring contest.
Oh, it does with the players.
Also, I don't think anybody. I don't think a lot of people care about a lot of people don't really care about Honkai Star Rail anymore. Like they dropped off with it with Amphorius at one point or another.
I'm pretty sure there are still more Star Rail players than ZZ players, and it's not even close.
Well, yeah, because Star Rail was like the second big one to come out.
It's also
there was a lot of real estate there.
You realize that's actually just more so because Star Rail has brain dead daily management. You just press auto battle and come back. Exuia says, nah, I love Star Rail. And hey, I'm with you in that camp, Exuia. I haven't stopped playing since the game came out. Now, I was getting kind of close there, but Amphorius really brought me back. Yeah, Frontier's bringing up WoWa fans. I don't want to hear it. Every WoWa fan jumped ship at like patch 1.1 and didn't come back. And then they heard 2.0. You mean the game's not garbage now? And now they have to stand the game because they couldn't find an alternative to plant their flag in. So now they've come back to WoWa because WoWa had like a kind of nice early half of version 2. And they decided, you know, what I've said before. They do like Genshin, but they also hate what Genshin specifically does. So they've been waiting for a game to champion that's Genshin, but also not Genshin. Why do you think Tower Fantasy popped off when it first came out, even though that game was garbage the moment it released? It's because people wanted a champion that was Genshin, but simultaneously not Genshin. And that is still the fucking case to this day.
I mean, I'm finding it very interesting right now to see how people are. I've been on Twitter a lot recently, and there is like a massive like war brewing between like half of the population of WoWa and the other half of the population of WoWa about the situation with version 3, starting with the optimization specifically for phone players.
It's so bad. The optimization is so fucking bad. That's why I quit the game more than anything. I hated having after every patch 1 week of the game being unstable. It's like, how am I supposed to be excited for a new patch when this just means, oh good, I can't play the game for a week. Great, love it. How am I supposed to be excited with new content if I can't even do the daily management that I have cucked myself into deciding to do every day because you want to make a new patch and have it fucking shitty. It just runs like shit. Sorry, we're ranting in the middle of an emotional moment.
No, that's fine. I'm enjoying this. You know, I only just now noticed this. The crown that it gives to people who, like, talk the most in the chat, I think is kind of stupid.
Why?
I don't...
Just another form of parasocial.
So you're fine with it? Parasocial cool and all that?
It's gonna happen anyway. And corporation gonna feed into it.
Look,
because
there are times when I'm like on the internet doing shit for like multiple hours at a time, and I don't want the internet itself to acknowledge how much I'm using the internet at any given moment, you know?
They all treat you like you're made of glass. You mean to tell me the multiple times we haven't been trying to fucking coddle you isn't the same thing? Yi Shuang, we've also been treating you like you're made of glass. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, you horse dumb bitch? There have been numerous times we have out loud said, oh, we're worried about you. We need to go check on you. How is that not the same thing? Oh my God.
To be fair, we literally just saw her in her alter ego, and she probably, I don't know if she was conscious of that. Also, didn't Gijuan just confirm with us that the moment the memory losses kick in, it's inevitable?
Yeah, so what about...
What do you mean, what about it?
Don't know what that has to do with anything I'm saying.
If you have, like, a family member with, like, a terminal illness, you're going to ride on as much copium as you can to, like, minimize the likelihood of them actually falling to the illness, yeah?
YouTube Crown is pay to win too, I think. Well, we're not monetized, so...
When can I throw money on your channel? Not interested. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I'm just here for the love. I'm just here for the love of the craft. Maybe if things change down the line, maybe like there's a critical situation that puts me in a position where I suddenly cannot do like typical work for money. Then maybe I'd have to
Sandrone is
consider it.
coming. Sandrone is coming. Throw money at the screen right now. Sandrone is coming, guys. I need a max Sandrone.
Why don't you just link your PayPal at this rate?
Because then that's my personal info.
Okay. Then make a burner email with that money and then transfer it.
The joke is becoming reality. I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah, it is, buddy. It's a bit much for you, isn't it?
Why the fuck is that guy training out in the fucking sidewalk?
What, he has to train inside? Are you
Preferably,
say-
yes. When
are you
there's
sa-
people walking around outside.
get back on your reservation, you stupid?
I didn't say that. Oh, what do you mean reservation? We're getting racy in the wrong nation.
I didn't finish that line. You don't know who I'm referring to.
Oh my god.
This fucking soft served strawberry ice cream motherfucker.
She does kind of look like an owl cream from fucking Pokemon.
A what? An owl cream?
What's the fucking little cream puff thingy from Sword and Shield?
I don't know. I'm supposed to be paying attention to the story. Why don't you look it up?
Okay. Well, if you don't know
How
what I'm
she
talking about
survives
right
by Python BS? I don't know. I don't know if we'll play like a role in her surviving the Qingming sword shit. If I'm being honest.
now, it'll probably happen. Because we're main character, and main character always has to do something in these games.
If I had it my way, she would just eat the heart of the creator. Okay, just straight up, just eat it. Look at her.
What's your favorite-
Look at her. She's kind of hungry.
What's your favorite W engine design? Because mine is the mechanical heart that Seed has.
I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. You're gonna have to give me a moment. I'll pop open my inventory in a second. Or actually, I can do it right now.
Trigger, Ev. Oh yeah, Triggers does look kind of dope.
Triggers is pretty nice looking.
Evelyn's, I think, is super basic. Like, it's just a black orb that, like, pulls out and there's strings. I think there was, like, butterflies on the string, that's it.
I think Bernice is pretty good in my opinion. I don't know if I put her at the top. Oh no, Yuzuha. I'm putting Yuzuha's at the top. That apple that opens up to show the Tanuki. That one's my favorite. Easily. Yisheng Guang?
Vivian's? Okay, Vivian's is pretty good, where it has like the paper motion.
No,
bird.
Vivian's is really good.
Yisheng Wang's is shit. It's literally just a fucking foggy orb.
It's just a snow globe.
Come back next time.
It's just a snow globe that may or may not have like a silhouette of like the twins that flash as you look through it.
Yeah, Yisheng is shit. Just to be honest. I gotta be honest though, Chingy's is one of the worst ones. It just tilts slightly. And then you have T.
How do you think I feel about Ellen's, where it just opens and just shows like flippers and that's it?
There's still something going on with that one.
At least it kind of has like that. It kind of like looks and sounds kind of like a toy. So at least it's got that charm to it.
This patch felt like so much content, then I did it all in one day, and now I'm back to AFK logging on. That's because there isn't any content right now. There is a lot of content, it's just not out right now. They're like sparsely throwing it out.
Yeah, so we gotta wait Saturday. The big co-op. My guess is they just wanted people to get this story out of the way in like the first week because the co-op content may or may not have spoilers related to it.
No, I was going to say they knew that the co-op content would probably take a lot of people's attention, so they wanted to convince people to do the story, to get hooked on Yishuang, to spend money for Yishuang before story
That's actually well, you can play Yisheng Guang as a trial in the...
Right, but you don't get to see her be, like, emotionally tied to a sibling of your
But
choice.
I think it makes sense to give people, like, time to just focus on one thing before the co-op comes out, and then that has everyone's attention.
I hope I can use my Chingy co-op.
In my opinion, I think the co-op might be the focus of this patch, more so than the actual story content of the character.
Well,
So anyone judging the patch needs to at the very least give the co-op content a shot.
I don't know if I believe that. I think the story is supposed to be really important.
Well,
considering this
yeah,
is-
it's supposed to be important,
the
but
climactic
for the
moment.
sake of the game beyond its story, the co-op content needs to land. Because who cares about a story? These are games. We play games. We're here to play games.
Wise. Can I please swap to Wise? Can I get like a free twin swap sibling swap ticket? And can I swap to Wise?
It's good to know the last area for version
Just a-
1.1
Just
Was
a
a-
mine.
was a shipping area, and we're back at a shipping area again.
Just a mine. Hey, how you doing, buddy? What do you think is the worst engine design?
The worst engine design? Keeping it to S rings, obviously, yeah.
Yeah. Narrow it down.
I feel like this would be an easy one for me. I just need to look.
マスター、このエリアから検出された宮妻はことのほか異常です。
If we're talking like A ranks, I think the Seth one's the worst. But let's focus on S ranks for a moment. I just remembered Unagi's. Unagi's is really good. Honestly, Jane does, I think. I just don't think there's a lot going on with Jane Doe's from a visual standpoint.
I think Coletta's is the worst.
Well, I'm trying to not use standards.
Okay, fair enough.
ちなみに、ザオちゃんが調べた感じだと、ここは廃校になってもうずっと使われてないみたい。ここで何
I think honorable mention goes to
誰も覚えてない。
Orpheus's, in my opinion.
始まりの主が操ってた怪物を
For good or bad?
倒すので
Good.
情報
Yes,
共有
good.
はこれでおしまい。
Even though it literally just shoots and that's it.
Who doesn't want a circle gun?
Aramasa,
The
literal
pill case? I like
No,
the
the
pill
pill
case.
case is great. I like the pill case.
No, that's a really good one. I want to put that in like top 2 or top 3, honestly. I'll do
Yeah, no,
like
the pill case is great.
I'll do like
It's
Bird,
super-
like maybe like Vivian, Bernice, and then like Aramasa.
Because pills are colorful, and I love drugs.
I also just like I just like the aesthetic of pill cases, honestly.
They just look pleasing, is what you mean to say.
They better be, because it's Tuesday and it's time to take like your 6 different pills.
Done farming today. Welcome back, zombie. And very quickly, goodbye, zombie, because, you know, we don't want to spoil you.
今黒枝にいる採血官で唯一一度も任務に失敗したことのない君たちは
Zombie, did you join the guild? If you're still here and you didn't immediately leave right after?
上昇腐敗のゾウちゃんそんなにすごい人なら
I thought he did.
本当に心配いらないのかな
I'm not gonna pay attention to the story.
教えてもらった座
So
標に沿
you're
って
back? Welcome
そう
back.
だこの先
You're
は
still in the guild. Okay.
早く行きましょう
My Yi Shuang has 6,800 attack.
危なそうな場所お兄ちゃんは
Yes, it's not as good as her engine, but seeing nearly 7,000 attack. How are you doing that, by the way?
Holding basic?
Am I supposed to be doing that when I play her?
Probably not. It does so little damage.
こっちだよ行こう
So I can't open the case.
そこにいるの
Wait, it's just right there?
ポンプ
The funny Bangaboo's just right there?
Funny Bengu's right there. It's screeching loudly.
Hey, what's up? You want to explain yourself? Okay, see ya.
ンプがいるなんて。
Wait, you don't think our teacher's controlling that Bangbu, do you?
異
Doubtful.
常なミヤズマって言ってたよね。ついていってみよう。
I'm the only one that's gonna do guild commission. It's the first day, literally like the first hour of it being out. Someone will probably do something. Uh-oh, memory.
This is what we call ludonarrative dissonance.
あのバンプは倉庫の中に。
It's really
I mean,
funny.
she never pulled the sword out of the case, so I mean, does that really count though?
Oh, come on now, man.
あのバンプはどこに。
Also, you might be right.
あそこ。
Depending on what sword she's holding while in white stance, you might actually be right.
Oh, so I thought she could ride the case.
She can. Hold sprint.
That's great. I don't. Cool.
よ風のままに。 自力で新しい格巻の術を得得するなんてすごい。
Because you know I couldn't pick up boxes.
リンはすごい才能を持ってるのね。いつか文学さんでも大活躍できるわよ。マスター、前方に。
Also, wait, this Bangbu speaking English.
Yeah, why not?
Is this where Fairy finally comes back into the story? Yeah, Bangbu, where's that weird traveler looking thingy?
エラー、データエラー、再編成を試行。この子、共通語を話してない？独り言？
This is universal language, also known as Japanese.
こんにちは。やあ、友達。君の言葉はちゃんとわかるよ。会えて嬉しい。僕はロックスプリングだ。見ての通り、壊れかけのボンプさ。あなた、どうして一匹でこんなところにいるのよ。ごめん。それは僕にもわからないんだ。状況を認識した。
Okay, here we go.
Yo, this guy also used the sword?
No, this is just gonna be a Bangbu that's gonna be an allegory or analogy or whatever for Yi Shuang.
No, I think I know what this Bangaboo is gonna be. So when we freed the creator split. The bad part is out there.
Oh, Sunbringer.
Okay. Is that Sandrum in the background?
No?
I was gonna say the creator split and this lock springs the good part of the creator.
Have to leave for personal shit. See you, zombie. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely we probably won't finish all the story tonight, so we'll probably be finishing it up on a second stream.
I might ride it through.
Great.
You work tomorrow, do you?
Yes.
What time?
10.
Yo, I have it off. I have it worse off than you.
みんな大体戦闘のサポートができるわよ。そうだよ。けど、僕はそういうボンプとは違う。今はこんな感じだけど、全盛期の僕はもちろん戦闘モジュールはもうとっくに壊れてるから。別に怖いとかは思ってないけど、そんなボンプ初耳だから。ミス・サンブリンガーが。
Gee, I don't know why. Maybe to fight ethereals.
Gee, I don't know why. Maybe the fact that they're ethereals. I have a feeling somebody that creates an entire like subspecies of like robot thingy probably doesn't give a fuck about humanity and cares a lot about the robots.
Like Grace.
その使命を果たすための力はもうない。多分僕の行き着く先は仲間たちと同じだ。そんなこと言わないで。私がフォローから連れ出してあげる。もう時間が経ちすぎた。きっと今の新エリートに僕みたいなタイプのボン
Nah, I give you the grace.
覚えても本当にありがとう。
戦えるボンプなんて機種としてはすごいのに。
維持コストが高すぎたことと他のモデルに比べて僕がその一例だ。今は記憶モジュールも戦闘モジュールも理論上とっくに廃棄されててもおかしくない。もうどこにも行くところがない。だからこうして
Okay, what about the giant orb that was behind you in the cutscene, though?
We'll find out about that later.
私たちについてきなさい。そうだ、自己紹介がまだだったわね。こっちは私の妹弟子リン。私たち文学さんの弟子なの。
I didn't realize Emoto was the same wording for Junior.
異常な宮様って
Maybe it isn't. Maybe she literally says little sister.
周囲の環境の微妙な違いに気づけるんだ。それが白い花に付着すると花が変異するようなんだ。白い花に異常な宮様。ザオさんが言ってた通りね。白い花はたくさんあるからあの見張り台に登って探してみるといいかもしれない。いい考えね。リン、急いで行きましょう。
Alright, let's get going. Let's TP. Let's TP. Oh, I thought there was going to be like a bit of an animation to it, but I guess that works too.
生命圏にこんな力があったなんて。私もびっくりしちゃった。ここの
Ah. That's a lot of stuff. Alright.
お兄ちゃんがいる。
As someone who's biased towards JP Dub. Okay, I'll wait. She can run faster. I know she can. As someone who's biased towards JP Dub, I can say that Ian Dub is lazy because they generally call us Junior instead of our name. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Ian has a fucking L in the dub.
I mean, I've never been a fan of like English voice line delivery anyway. It's just like 3 ethereals.
Yeah, but you see, if that's where the 6 hours comes in. We could go solve it right now, or we could go help Zhao, who doesn't need any help.
5-star
bear in mind-
ice defense.
Bear in mind, went ahead on her own anyway.
I mean, let's be honest. If we try to chase him down, there's no way he doesn't have like a plan of how to like maneuver away from us. Like he's been here longer than us.
What the fuck is that sword that's glowing?
It's another TP point.
Okay.
We can just take this elevator.
Wait, I missed it. Can you like TP up to those places?
Nah, that's where the alt button comes.
Memory. She's holding the sword right now. She's holding the bad sword right now. Yeah, that's the bad sword. Goodbye, Memory.
Suddenly, what did I eat for breakfast again, guys? What?
Maybe I missed something, but if the sword is so detrimental, why not just stop using it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Look.
not like I have a Mindscape 6L and Joe that I could
It's
shoot
like,
instead.
yeah. Yeah, it's not like you're proxies that literally have contracts and ways to commission people to help you out with these things. No, you're not a proxy anymore. You're a disciple of Yonkoi Summit who knows jujitsu and will get their ass handed anyway. You can delete a dumpster from existence to go fucking pop a pustule, but you can't delete a fucking ethereal 5 feet away from you.
I am pissed. To be fair, that's our fault for thinking you needed help.
Exactly.
That is absolutely our fault.
This is why it's 6 hours. She literally went ahead on her own. Ever since 1.6, there's been one scene per patch where Wise Bell get into mortal danger for no reason. Yeah, pretty much. Like, come on. How does ZZ not understand that in every one of these games, there's a reason why they try and make the player character feel like a badass? It's because nobody wants to feel like a wimpy loser. Now, to be fair, we were a badass behind a fucking computer screen, and still kind of a wimpy loser, but at least we felt important. Now we're just a tag-along to occasionally pop dumpsters out of existence to pop pustules. To make the agents move forward.
We are a walking proactive commercial.
We're not like
Take care of them zits.
We're not like ingenious hackers that lead people through these hollows anymore. We're just an audience for the story of characters we
We're
collect.
just your
It's so
typical
lame.
proxy.
Bro, the Nikkei Goddess of Victory main character has more aura than the siblings. And he is a self-insert giant tit magnet, okay? And he has so much more aura than the siblings. It's just not even close.
I mean, I still think the commander's the best MC. Like, the commander rarely in Girls Frontline, the commander rarely ever like gets in trouble, but when they do, they know their shit.
I think the Nikkei commander is a little bit better than the GFL2 commander.
I wouldn't know. I don't play Nikkei. What other MC? I'm really interested in the administrator in Arc Knights. If for no other reason than because it's a cute looking girl with a mask on and like a coat, big coat.
Evelyn is also fire and physical, and if you use Dylan with her second, you said it's easy to get S rank. So using a character that isn't fire and physical should be ezy to clear. What are we talking about?
Also, I really like Tyrant from Stella Sora. Like, their Tyrant's very well written.
We're that one annoying mission in every video game where you have to guard an NPC with bad AI. Yeah, we're slightly above that. Not really for no reason. We need someone to save the MC for the Saber character plot point. Bro. If that's your justification, you need a better justification.
Well, no, the reason why we're here is because they gutted TV mode, so they need to find a way for us to still directly interact with the cast, which is why we're here.
Literally why we're here. Yeah, that's literally why we're here, because they removed the navigation part of it. By the way, they could have kept the navigation part of it and just have you not play TV mode. Like, we could just be at the computer desk, right?
Yeah, you could still just have the bang-a-boo. You could still just have Eos. I guess they wanted to have some reason for us to still. Oops. They still wanted us to feel like we had a direct hand in shit, and I guess just Eos just being in the background.
A direct hand is nothing. We literally don't do anything. We're just dead weight. We are actively making it harder for the agents to do their job because now they have to protect us at the same time. We are a waste of space. We do nothing. Why is this thing red?
I don't know. I just impaired it somehow. But I didn't realize she had a charge move.
You can't keep charging. The moment it's like, stop moving.
Yeah, I know. It does damage.
Wait, it hurts her?
No, it does damage to enemies.
Oh, I didn't know that. But they have to be behind you. Isn't that kind of hard to do?
Is this what Discord light mode? Okay. The miasming is abnormal.
Hey, Belle, do the thing. Thanks, Belle. You're the best. I hate Belle. 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 Okay, I got it out of the way. I'm all good. Oh, Carol. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is what we're trying to do, by the way.
Cow.
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 Or devil.
Milkies.
なるほど。あのお方に降臨してほしい。約束しましょう。もしが成功すれば、あなたたちと一緒にあのお方に謁見すれば、今は
Ox? Nah, who gives a fuck about Oxus? It's a cow.
でしょう。この
Basically same.
血に染めよう。
今のは宮妻が作り出した幻？あの人は過労であるな。
I don't know if I like this voice actor more on Yi Shuang or if I like him more on Verissa. Although admittedly my appreciation of Verissa has tanked with the latest Genshin event.
宮妻にそういう性質があるのは、でも保存された。
Oh, Frontiers is crashing out about people being upset at the new Shiyu defense. It
I
all
thought he
makes
was
sense.
already crashing out like the other yesterday's live stream though.
But they're doing it now.
By the way,
The Evelyn is fire and physical Dylan comment I read earlier. It's just the same thing. Frontiers is just, I don't know.
okay, I need to make something clear. So I did a little bit of looking around while I'm work on my free time, and I noticed that in the old Shiyu defense before version 2.5, you would get 720 polychrome. You would get 720 polychrome if you fully cleared Shiyu defense pre 2.5. But as far as I'm aware, they raised the amount of polychrome you can get in 2.5 onward. So I'm going to assume like the effort it required to get 720 polychrome pre 2.5 is still roughly the same to get that equivalent now, but there's more, so you have to put more work in to get that extra polychrome.
I don't like the new Shiyu. Go
So
back
if
to the
we
old-
want to be technical for a second, yes, it is hard. Shiyu is harder for some people, but there's more polychromes on the table.
I don't like the new Shiyu. This has nothing to do with balance or anything like that. I just don't like the new way the system's.
They're not going to
formatted.
change it. They're not going to change it back.
I don't like it.
I like
I
it
cleared
personally.
it.
I
I
like it
cleared
personally.
I cleared it just fine. I topped the score. It was just fine. I had no trouble doing it. I don't like it. Bring it back. Bring back the old.
I
one.
like it if for no other reason than that there is one more floor for me to run another team on, so I can make use of more of my roster. And Threshold Simulation doesn't refresh often enough.
君は先生をとっても信じてるんだね。でも思い出して。
Hello, Pulsar.
Pulsar, what is plus plus
こ
plus?
れで信用できない生き物だって
If this is like Steam, putting a plus on your account just is like a plus rep thing.
なんだって話でしょ。リンは気持ち悪い。
It may be
Maybe
more
more
troubling for... Well, yeah.
Yeah, they need more teams now. It's like when Wuwa changed it so you needed like, what was it, 5 teams? No, it wasn't. Wuwa did a change before I stopped playing where they made it so in the battle, in like the tower or whatever it's called, you needed like an extra team, or like they did something where you needed more characters basically.
I mean, if you're someone who started in like version 2.4 or started in 2.5, you have like a lot of content to do to get polychromes, and then you have a plethora of information to then decide who you want to pull for that already exists in the game.
Right, but you gotta wait for that though. That's the problem. So you could be a player that even spends money for stamina to get ahead and
Then
buys.
do what everyone says and just pull the newest unit.
What if they don't want the newest unit?
Okay, then don't. Just sit on your You have a shit ton of polychrome. Just don't pull that character. What do you miss? What are you missing out What polychrome are you missing out that you would have to relative to the amount of polychrome you have to expend to pull a character than clear in-game content?
それはね
I need to stop rejoining Fractured Shores. I'm already blocked by someone in there because of my crash outs. Yeah, it just sounds like you're rage baiting yourself. Just chill, man. Just go do something else.
Look, we have Shiyu, we have Deadly Assault, we have Battle Tower, we have Threshold Simulation, we have higher difficulty modes in Hollow Zero. We have like 5 different forms of like content for people to sink their teeth into.
Do you think they'll get rid of Miasma when 3.0 comes around?
And we have multiplayer content as on the way, and depending on how multiplayer content goes, it will be the 6th and most unique form of end content that we will have seen in Gacha as of late, within like the more mainstream ones.
Unique? Alright.
Co-op. Fucking co-op.
It's not unique.
Okay, is Genshin doing co-op? Is Star Rail doing
Yeah.
co-op?
Star Rail, no. But Genshin, yeah.
In what form? Where's Genshin doing co-op?
You just join somebody's world.
How is that endgame?
I don't care.
Okay, we're not talking about running around with our thumb up our ass.
Wait, is the co-op in this endgame?
I'm saying potentially.
You're making an assumption, so shut the fuck up.
I said potentially.
Sit down, kid.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and go pick sweet flowers with that one generic guy who's coming in to take your shit from your world? No, frogs!
Flaug. People are focused on only one endgame mode.
Shit, what did I have for lunch?
Oh no, I'm so hungry right now.
Am I hungry?
Am I? I don't think I am, but I didn't eat, so I probably should probably eat.
Imagine having memory problems so bad your brain can't even properly communicate with your body.
She starts losing her memory so much, she's just like, what the fuck is this in my hand?
How do I breathe? Also, the flowers look kind of angry now. So we went from the good flowers to the evil flowers. Damn. That's symbolism.
I'm gonna call it right here, right now. Those white flowers that are showing up are actually not bad flowers. Oh, hi. Yo, true.
I don't know if the white form is because she drew on the sword, or if this is just something else entirely.
I blame you, drew the white sword.
White flowers, white form.
I do admit the white one's hotter.
It just feels like Sparkle without the insanity.
Wait, what? She's actually gonna sexually harass you. Wait, she's aware now?
I think she's having an internal monologue.
Okay, so it's like Layla, but the other Layla is actually still conscious. Someone please end my suffering. What happened, Tomato? Such a weird looking sword.
Good to know we did that over some flowers.
Tomato, what happened?
I am so looking forward to pulling Soldier Zero MP. It's like, what, 3 weeks from now?
Having to go through this story again, the white Yi Sheng Guang dialogue makes me recoil. Why? She's hot.
Are you gay?
Has,
Are you gay?
she has more bangs as well. Like, she actually grows hair.
Oh wait, yeah, she does have more bangs. That's why I thought.
She has more
That's
hair,
why I thought the
yeah.
design was weird.
でもあの夜は
Regarding the white form, no, it's not because of the sword. She already mentioned that.
変なことしてたから
Wait, what?
どんな顔して説明したらいいかわからなくて
Well,
Well, no. Here's the thing. I don't think the sword is because of the white form, but the white form already existed in her like the black form already existed in Yishian.
well, yeah, they both have two forms. Like her brother also has two forms. But as far as I'm aware, his brother still acts roughly the same, even in his other form. Yeah.
Yeah, the white form is just agitated by the sword, as far as I'm aware.
意見を抜いてって頼んだの私だからこの黒い花はどうしても浄化しないといけない気がして
I too am a big fan of hot
自
women.
分
We
で
all
力
are.
を使う分には私がやるよりずっと安全だって思ってるみたいだったでもやっぱりそうだったわ私今のところ何も変な感じはしないもの
I've driven myself into a corner because I said in that same server, use characters that you don't like to clear endgame content. Then I'm getting told to S rank using a character that I don't like playing.
わかってるわよただ
Wait, is the stick here is that the white form is going to take all the memory loss for her? So we can say that she's putting herself in danger when she's putting herself basically in zero danger? Is that where we're going with this? We can have our cake and eat it too? I think I cracked the code, brother.
It's like I'm finding my brother, like it's Genshin. We're trying to find a brother.
I'm very interested to see what they're going to do for the other Trailblazer in Star Rail. I actually like the idea that was hinted at last Star Rail's patch, where the other Trailblazer already made attempts to change like the universe, and they failed horribly, and they're so like fucking like agitated and negative because of that, and they like see what we're doing is pointless.
Do you think you'll ever fight your other version?
I think we will. Like, obviously, it's super implied that we are a construct of Nanook, just based on hair color and eyes. Like, we are a descendant either from them or their planet. Like, either we share a family tree, or we share a descendancy from people on Nanook's world. Something like that's going to happen, and in that case, Salus will arrive. It's going to be very interesting.
Do you have any
down the
treats,
line.
by the way?
The lore drop in 3.7 was so cool. Yeah, I thought it was cool, because a lot of us just thought that they weren't going to do that, like, at all. There was, like, these funny little hints about it, like how, like in 2.0, you can tell, like, the dream guy, like, the giant eye door, when he's, like, creating, like, a fantasy for you, you can say, change my voice to sound like a male version of myself. And
Yeah,
it's
I
just,
did that.
It's another character. It's just so funny.
That was pretty good.
There's also, like, if you do Simulated Universe, the Golden Gears, one of, like, the portrait frames you can see, it very clearly looks like it's supposed to be the other you, or it's, like, alluding to the other you.
I'm a fan of that Golden Gears one where you're just pointing a squirt gun at a robot.
Ow, my knee. Do I have treats? I've got treats. You want to try this marshmallow cookie?
Damn, this character... Anything else?
No. I can come and bring you a marshmallow cookie.
What's
You
the
just
name
have
of
to
that
turn
girl in
it
GFO2 that crashes all the time?
Andorus.
Like we got Andorus with us, just
You're
without the
gonna
tits.
love a scene in part 2. Let me just put it that way. You're gonna love a scene.
Does it involve Mechdi, or is it just Andorus?
It involves Belka and Andorus.
Oh boy.
You're gonna love a scene. It was very entertaining.
Does Belka like start rambling about her sister, and then Andorus just voluntarily crashes herself? She doesn't have to listen.
Slightly better.
Okay.
Ow, 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 my leg. Come on.
So do you have
fucking
like
leg.
anything else?
No, I have marshmallow cookies and that's it.
I
Just take the damn marshmallow cookie. Let me
don't
bring
want
it
the
to you.
marshmallow cookie.
You haven't even tried it.
It's gonna be the same, isn't it?
You don't even know what it tastes like.
Bring it here.
I'll bring it here. It'll also give me a moment to stretch my leg. Is this the last one? Oh, I have no marshmallow.
So there isn't any?
Isn't any?
You're a fucking slob.
What do you mean? I days for like 2 weeks.
How much shit have I given you in the last few days, and you've gone through it so fast?
Ow, ow, my leg. Look, I'm in a weak place right now. You can't do this to me.
それを黒いお花に変えちゃう。
Yeah, oh yeah, you're weak, all
そ
right.
して黒い花は
I just
エーテリアスを引き寄せるだけじゃなく
rub
て
this one out.
近くにあるものを
That's
That
what
sounded wrong.
つける。
Also,
でも
dudes can do that
do.
too.
You got-
使えば
you gotta-
浄化できる
what?
わ。
Dudes can do that too. Rub one out is a
Okay.
dude thing.
だよね。綺麗にも白いお花が咲いてるってなんてことはないと思うけど、まあいいや。
再起動。全システムの再起動を
あ、そうよね。
Dumbass
ロ
robot.
ボットにも直してあげなきゃ。うん。これは結構めんどっちい予感がするよ。
It's gonna go to the hardware store we've never like visited during the story.
このポンプちゃんはとっても役に立つからね。それにザオちゃん、今はそんなにバタバタしても仕方ないタイミングだ。じゃあ、ポンプの修理ができるお店とか知ってる？
そういうのが得意な知り合いを知ってるんだけど、長期兵にはいないんだよね。
リンたら本当に何でもできるの？それじゃあお願いしちゃうわね。
Calling him in.
Calling the man. Calling the literal fucking hipster. I knew about bang boos before they were cool. This guy's the type of guy, like, Enzo is the type of guy to, like, brag about, like, I'm going to disconnect from society and go live in the woods and, like, make solar powered shit. And go, like, chop trees down or some shit. Why are we talking to this guy?
This guy has a tail, by the way.
Who is this guy?
He's
Oh my
ginger.
god, it's a male NPC. Thanks. Who is he? He actually looks kind of cool. He's like a good design.
He's been
What does he
here. He's
do?
always been here.
We don't do anything with him though.
He was an antique shop owner. They just didn't really do anything with him, but I guess we're doing something now.
Okay. I give up on this self-inflicted challenge because Zuyuan sucks balls to play. Jesus, I should just play Ellen. Who are you trying to use Zuyuan on?
Yeah,
fight
you
are you-
should have gotten Ellen, baby.
What fight are you trying to use Zuyuan on? Because literally Zuyuan's in such a bad place right now. she's
Ellen's
kinda like,
on a 50-50 loss? No, she fucking isn't. I wish she was. She was just running in 2.4 at the end. For like 12 days. I will not tolerate Zuyuan slander. No, I'm not apologizing, Tomato. I'm not apologizing.
It is a sad day. I'm not apologizing for Zuyu. What? Wait, what?
Oh, you collect stuff in that new area, and you just raise the stats here, I guess.
Oh. It's just a different menu for collection. Lame. Hey dude, how you doing? You still look very proportionally offset. Such a weird character. He looks like he's supposed to be like a hit. He's supposed to be like a fucking West Coast like hipster lumberjack guy, but like he's a mechanic. Really weird. Soldier 11 is so effing fun right now. Love her even more.
Yeah, everyone's talking up Soldier 11.
That's good. I'm not going to use her. I've given her an A rank. I took her S rank off. Gave it to somebody else. A little character called Yishong. Maybe you heard of him. So yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna drink some water. But I need water first.
Oh, it's this asshole.
つまり現状誰一人宗師と連絡が取れぬということかね。
そうみたいなんです。私も報告したいことがあって。
俺も電話してみたんだがダメだった。
今までもこのような有事にあって宗師は常に慎重であった。とはいえ、我らが宗師は
It's almost like the mayor's trying to screw with her.
とびくともせん。おそらくサジに謀殺されているのであろう。
師匠に何かあったの？
Wait, what? A Void Hunter?
She's saying that they can't get in touch with Yijuan, but they're downplaying the idea that she's getting screwed over by somebody because she She
She's
can't
powerful.
powerful, but she probably is. She's probably getting screwed over by the mayor.
But why?
There's an allege that the mayor is the one who had our blimp shot down in 2.0.
Then why would he help us?
Politics.
Wait, the blimp was shot down?
By an RPG, yeah, and then you crash land into the hollow.
I forgot that. Who shot the RPG? Was it just a raider?
It was just like a rebel military looking guy.
Why would the mayor be against us? I don't get it. It's not like I cared about the guy.
What would
like,
we
at
do
all.
without Aura farming woman? Just use one of the many other women to take down the creator?
Many other aura farming women that also cry at the same time.
Alice
I'm being
cries a
little
lot. Alice cries a lot.
Yeah, but she's like the one that, like, her trauma is just like realistic, normal.
Lucia's
shit.
too busy getting a hard-on on a suicide bomber.
What?
She keeps going on about blast crawlers.
What are you talking about?
Lucia is obsessed with blast crawlers. She mentions them multiple times during like
What's
different.
a blast crawler?
Those little like spider things that blow up.
Oh. They don't look particularly cute, though.
Tell that to her. She's obsessed with ethereals.
The mayor is a hero. He tried to prevent.
She probably wants to
2.0.
get dicked down
say
by
that,
that
hold
big
on.
avarice thing.
Tomato, you say that, yet the mayor is also the one that cured our fucking problem.
That theory sucks. I actually kind of look. I low key. I low key agree with that.
That's a great comment, honestly. That just straight up. No, that theory sucks.
I am not an enjoyer of like any gacha lore theorists.
It was probably Sarah that shut us down.
It's always a massive reach. The mayor's a hero. He tried to prevent version 2. And how exactly did he do that? Try to do that. Oh, right. That was no. Sorry, that was Frontiers, who was on the other side of the spectrum.
Chinese regions, they always ruin it. And here's the
we get as soon as we get out of China. All right, version 2.7 idols for 2.7 idols.
Here's the crazy thing. This is the least Chinese region I've ever seen in one of these games. It's literally fucking one building on the side of a fucking mountain.
Oh, it's the mayor.
The villain is here. The villain is here.
Hong Kong.
It's a really small Hong Kong. This place is the size of 4 fucking blocks. It's a joke. Chinatown, more like China Village. The fucking, like, highway where, like, you run down with Alice and Yuzuha during their story. Like, where you just kind of run down a road and, like, there's all these buildings. These, like, nice buildings. These, like, nice houses. Is bigger than the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you remember that section where you, like, run down, like, a slate of road that you cannot, like, return to after doing it during, like, the Yuzuha Alice patch?
Yeah.
That's, like, bigger than the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula. And that's just, like, normal housing. It's not even Chinese looking. They're going to do the usual, I only helped you so you could do X thing that only also benefits me. What, the mayor? Sure, it makes no sense for the mayor to shoot us down when he lifted our restrictions and allowed us to explore the halls. That's what I'm saying, like, it makes no sense. It's our most precious treasure, and we literally only learned about it, like, last patch.
It was... What the fuck? We learned about the sword at like before version 2 even came out. Bruh, if Dingo Bob was here, he would rip your asshole a new one.
Okay, where did we learn about the sword? If you say a fucking trailer, I'm going to kill you.
Okay. In game, we learned about it in version 2 from Li Juan.
I thought that was the most throwaway random plot point we would never see again. It's just like, oh yeah, my sister died from a cursed sword, but it literally is just, she's gone, the sword's gone, who cares? Nobody cares. The sword's like locked up or whatever. I was supposed to remember that? Hello?
I'm not saying you have to remember it, but if you're going to complain that it was never shown, then I'm going to tell you, no, it was.
Right, but if you're gonna show it, make it be more important. If you told me Hugo's dad had an ashtray, and then all of a sudden, 4 patches later, that ashtray is now the most important thing in the game's universe, I can't be arsed. You can't convince me that
Look,
ashtray,
Chekhov's gun.
hearing about it, is
hey, Pancake's right with me. Chekhov, all that Chekhov's,
advertisement,
all that. Shut up. All that Chekhov's gun demands is that the gun is used at one point or another. It does not specify when the gun needs to be used, just that the gun gets used. Okay?
Xiaoji should ride 3.x. I love how after Amphorius, like, Xiaoji has just become the fixer.
Really? I thought a lot of people still hate Xiaoji.
I don't know. Like, apparently Xiaoji did Penacony, which, yes, Penacony was bad. Like, let's just be honest. Penacony was bad. But he cooked, okay? He cooked, alright? He proved himself with Amphorius, okay? He just has to not fuck up again. That's literally it. I've said this time and time again. Amphorius has brought our attention back to Star Rail positively. They need to prove that they can hold it. They need to prove that they can do something good with it. If 4.0 or 4.1, 4.2 flops hard, again, narratively, then it's completely a fluke. Amphorius was a one-off thing, and we're finally going to stop playing Star Rail, guys. But if they've learned, and they understand what they need to do now, then we're good, okay? That's the way everybody should look at it. Fix or not?
I just realized we're talking about osmosis cakes. She's talking about osmosis. Osmosis cakes
again.
No, it just reminded me.
What, Osmosis Jones?
No. Hold on a second.
What? I'm about to be DM'd.
No.
What?
I need to.
Are you pulling it up on stream? What's going on? Zhongli?
Say the line. Wait. Oh wait. Fuck the line. The tab's muted. Hold on.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wait a minute. No way. No way. Is it actually...
where are those who share the memory?
Wait, is it actually the same exact wording, that cake?
No. Well, I think it is.
Hold on. Don't play. I'm pulling it back. I'm trying to see. Did they actually say Asmalthus a moment ago?
It's right there. Osmanthus. Right there. It's right there.
Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there. Hold on.
But where are those who share them?
It's literally the same thing.
Cakes taste the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
They're really pulling a Zhongli.
And she's a Chinese character, and she's like the must pull.
China number one.
Yo, does that mean Zhongli's gonna be white soon?
No, it actually means young Xiong is bad, and the Chinese government's gonna clock down on them.
Zhongli also fought a big reptilian creature. Kind of.
Morax!
That was so.
Osmosis has gotta mean something in Chinese. Like, there's no way that they.
You mean like there's another meaning for it?
There's got to be
a thematic meaning to it.
No, I mean like a fucking family historical background meaning. Like, oh, this is the type of food that like people used to eat during like this time of year, and it like calls back into these types of memories, and that's like retroactively used as like mythology / fucking like backstory for random bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if the next region will be Amphorius with the pink lady. I mean, the pink lady will come pretty late in.
I mean, we've been keeping like the Genshin / Star Rail stuff to like a near zero. Like there's no references.
Bro, I'm sorry, but if you've lived in this area as long as you have, Belle, this site would be fucking boring at this point. Like, I'm sorry. No fucking person that's in a place normally will ever
She's
think
trying to let the amnesiac have a moment. Okay? Don't take this away from her.
Okay, to be fair, Yi Shuang's only been here for like a week.
Yeah.
She was in the mountain.
We went up to the lighthouse, but we never came here. I don't really care too much about this outfit, by the way.
We went to the lighthouse. We went to the lighthouse, even though we've been to the lighthouse.
What
like
is this
3 or 4
image?
times.
Why is this not art? Why is this just CG?
It's not even Seiji, it's just in game.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Budget cuts, they couldn't do 2D. It's so weird. Why didn't they do 2D?
I've got a funny smirk face.
Feel anger.
Bruh, they had like some brownies at work with like this weird dollop of like pistachio chocolate in the center. So I tried it. It was very nice. The brownie was like nice and moist and airy, but like that dollop of like pistachio chocolate in the center, it was so incredibly gritty. But like I couldn't taste anything. But it was so gritty, like when I was chewing it, like I was chewing sand. It was so weird. I don't mind like these hangout sections necessarily. Like there was already some in version 2 to begin with, but this is supposed to be like the big batch. The like big finale. So there's supposed to be like some tension in the air. Like the creator's out there somewhere doing something.
6 hours.
6 hours. Hey, maybe Frontiers was just going very slowly, you know? You never know.
Bro, they're so much faster than us, and you know it.
I don't know. I feel like I've been keeping us pretty steady pace. She's not white.
She looks like she's in a stupor.
Do a flip. I thought we would have more dementia moments, by the way. I thought she would straight up forget shit. Like multiple times by now.
Yeah, I mean, if there was a time for it to happen, it would be right after this.
You know, I agree. Let's just leave. Let's just let the creator just destroy like half whatever's left of this world. Let's just run away. Let's just pull a rem, even though we have nowhere to go.
You want to come down to the roof?
She can hear me.
I wonder if Wise tells a different story.
So one of us has to check the Weiss story on that one. Oh, the same? Alright.
Really? It's the same? It's fucking lame as hell. They could have had a moment where the community could have came together and pieced the two stories together just for the sake of doing it.
We already have one lore theorist who's trying to suggest that like Belle and Wise are like the Trailblazers or some shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good on like this.
Why?
I'm good on this. And like there's like parallels between them and like Sarah. It's like I'm good. I don't need like a lore character. I don't need any lore people, quote unquote, coming together.
多いんだけどね。そっか。ありがとう。また。ごめん。よく聞こえなかった。また心配かけてごめんね。いい年して高いとこから落ちる夢で怖がってるなんて。大丈夫。いざとなったら私が受け止めてあげるから。こう見えて文学祭に入ってからこっそりトレーニングしてたからね。春光くらいなら受け止められるよ。
Beautiful.
Yeah, right. You haven't been training him done shit.
I like her painted nails.
You've been making dumpsters disappear so it can disappear a pustule and that's it.
No, I'm gonna make the dumpster reappear in front of her and it'll break her fall.
She's gonna land it in a dumpster.
Or you... Every waifu is trash. Come on, let's be honest here.
Here, this is where you belong.
That shit goes in here.
That shit goes in here. Ma'am, your milker's looking heavy. I can carry it for you. Mm-hmm. You're leaving? Oh, okay. Yay, we caught the white one.
また会ったわね。かわいい後輩ちゃん。またあんた？春光はどこへやっちゃったの？
No, this is Ji Guang. You don't even understand yet, Rin. You're such an idiot. These are the same person. Again, it's just like Layla. They're the same person. It's just that their traits are suppressed with one or the other.
Is there like a phantom horn growing out of her head, by the way?
Yes, there is. Literally, this Yi Shuang is also Yi Shuang. They're both Yi Shuang. They're just split. They're not entirely split. It's just that one acts a little bit more on one impulse than the other. That's it. What, just like Miyabi's sword?
Someone has to take the fall for the sword so it doesn't go out of control. Like Naruto and Kyuubi. I never watched Naruto, but I'm just gonna look at it Layla. Like, it's literally Layla. I'm not even kidding when I keep saying that. I keep saying it because it's literally true. It's just literally just Layla, the character. Just no elf ears. Okay, oh, that line didn't have audio either.
Okay.
Why are there so many lines missing?
Yo, base, the white one's better.
Of course it was the white one. Who cares about themselves?
Yeah, the white one is the one that cares more about her individuality, while the other one is the one that cares more about just, you know, upholding a standard, basically.
Who's to say if the white one's leading us on, though?
I don't believe that. I think the white one is literally just the same person. It's just... Again, the white one just leans on the personality traits that they find more important, and the other one leans on the personality traits they find important. It's the same person, just the personality and like the goals are not one with each other. They're split.
言ったっけ
Like yin, like
あな
yang.
たの真剣な顔結構気に入って
They
るのよ
push and they pull each
だからこ
other.
そこの子はあなたを大切に思ってるイーシェンや楊釈炎そして他の仲間たちと同じでも過ぎた愛情は呪いであり罠よいつかこの子は破滅してしまうでしょうね今のは余計だったかもとにかく私は真剣だからただ一方的に助けてもらうのもあれだしさて可愛い後輩ちゃんじゃあずっと聞きたかったんだけどあんたと俊子は
Bro, how does
このどういう関係なの黒髪の楊釈炎は見たことがあるでしょ多分この兄弟が生まれながらに持ってる資質なのねでも楊釈炎とこの子には違いがあってこの子は生命権の剣士として認められたくて聞き分けのいい妹弟子を演じてたけど私はそんなこの子のもっと
Yeah, basically. It's the same person, it's just the other side of them.
意外でしょこんな見た目してるから普通もっと神様みたいな存在だって思うわよねまあ人間って理解できないものをすぐそういうカテゴリーに入れがちだから残念ながら私はそこまで偉大な存在じゃないし犠牲になることが運命で決まってて最後に死が待ってるのが規定路線なら誰にも私
Okay, I like the white one.
させないあの忌まわしい生命権にも偽善者ずらした雲岳さんにだって
Based.
まあいいわ楽しい夜の仰せもそろそろお開き次に会えるのを楽しみにしてるわ
It's a shame I can't walk around as the white one.
思い出せてよかったリンをがっかりさせたくないもの
Do some cooking later this night.
Something's gonna happen.
次は砂糖を
Oh, she's gonna forget. She's forgetting. It tastes the same as she remember, but were those who shared the memory.
違う色も香りも全然違う分量さっきまでちゃんと覚えてたんだけどな
Bro, there's no way she's getting anxiety just because she forgot a recipe she could have written down.
頭が痛いきっとまたいろんなことを忘れちゃったんだ私いつかリンの顔さえ思い出せなくなるのかなそんなの絶対嫌大丈夫忘れちゃったらもう一回覚えればいいんだから10回忘れたら11回覚えるのそうすればきっとリンもし私がいなくなっても私のこと覚えててくれる
I have a bed I can be sleeping in right now. I have a bed. What? Alright.
Huh?
Yo, wait. I kind of got some drip.
Yo, wait, some actual fucking story? Hold on, I'm wide awake now. Bro, look, it's my destined wife.
I can't run.
ねえどうして泣いてるのお母さんがくれたオルゴール壊れちゃったのお母さんも帰ってこない泣かないで私物を直すの得意なんだ
ってるなら私に教えて。目の前にあるのが底なしの真っ暗
You're a child. Why are you thinking about this?
私たち歩き続けなきゃダメなのかな。
Bro, a lot of kids have been in trauma in this game universe.
それなんだか難しいね。
Well,
Not everyone can be clean and just blow up fish in a lake.
but wouldn't everything just be easier
なんだけどな。
if that was the case? I mean, how do you think Bernice was as a kid?
Wait, the hollow
Osmosis candy.
Wait. The hollow disaster didn't happen yet, right?
Osmosis candy tastes the same as I remember.
It's the same as I
But where are
remember.
those who share
Where
the
are those
memory?
Memories.
私にくれるの？ありがとう。甘くて美味しい。
I'm trying to figure out if this is like actually a fever dream or this is actually like a flashback.
This probably happened, let's be honest.
でも前にね、綺麗なお花を見
But again, didn't Hollow Zero happen after this?
Yeah. Probably.
'Cause, like, the academy would have been destroyed and you wouldn't be wearing your uniform.
大丈夫だったの？お尻が痛かっただけ。下は柔らかい草だったから。
Okay, so it's the Cliff story again.
Yeah, but it's just cliff noted.
わからないことってあるよね。
Thanks, young Bell. You bet. How young Bell, how you've lost your way.
That can sound a bit weird if I just say the right words, you know.
Look, it's not Blue Archive, okay? We're all good. We may be gooners, but we have respectable gooning ethics. If a ring
So
starts
wait,
to-
does she love osmosis flavored candy because it reminds her of us? That's the only thing she can remember of us?
Bro, they made the fucking Jane Doe bug in reality.
I think you would bring that up.
Man,
えっと、
don't you just
起こしちゃった？
don't you just love when they
中学生
make
のケーキを食べよう
the
って
current
約束
banner
したでしょ？
character like our destined
だから、
girlfriend,
ちょっと
like
作
our
ってみたんだ
waifu
け
to
ど。
be, and then next
Hell
game,
yeah, Vivian,
and then
baby.
and then next game version, there's an even more destined waifu.
Look, if Yixing Guang gets a lot of hate online, then I win because maybe people will retroactively go back and look at Vivian and think, oh wait, I guess she actually was a pretty well written character, you know?
正直に言って、
You know?
昼間のこと忘れちゃったの？
Thank God after Ayaka they didn't try that shit again.
体のことなら隠し事はなし。
Oh, they really just stopped with that kind of stuff after Ayaka and Genshin?
They pretty much okay, no. They still have characters that
That's
like,
already happening? Yeah, Vivian stocks are going back up, boys. It's been a while.
Anyway, like they still have characters that are like very happy around Traveler, but they don't have Ayaka level. I want to fuck you. I want to fuck you. I want to fuck you.
I didn't have an issue with Firefly, Pulsar. I didn't really just care. I didn't care that much about the Honkai Star Rail story when I was playing the game.
I think Firefly, they can kind of lean on the idea that Firefly is just very obsessive with life in general because she has a limited life. So I'm actually not as against Firefly per se. She's just very emotional because she's just gonna die young, so, you know, just let her have her moment.
Is that actually still like on the table right now? Like it could still happen? Like theoretically, like it's never actually gonna happen, but like
I am gonna bring up a trailer, but I myself, you know, don't like saying that, so take this with a grain of salt, right? In like a trailer for like 3.7, the Stellaron hunters were talking to each other, like the ones we know about, and Firefly was just fucking rolling around in just pain in her incubation chamber. Like agonizing, like I'm gonna die tomorrow pain, basically.
Fire Emblem 6?
でもこれからはちゃんと
Interesting.
記憶に何かあったら教えてね。みんなに話すのは春光
Man, I have so many games like I've never Who doesn't have games that you don't finish?
直すためのきっかけになるかもしれないでしょ。ありがとう。やっぱりあなたといると安心だな。いい？春光。どんな時だって。
So the memory loss was happening long before she even came to Flaming Heights.
私だって本当は打ち明けたかったんだから。それで言うとリン。
Oh. I think something's here.
I think something happened. Guys.
I think they hear.
Okay, no. The flowers are bad. The flowers are bad. I said they weren't bad. They're bad.
Hey, remember when Yushion was here to, like, expunge everybody? Well.
Nope, we're blocked in. All right, we're over. It's all over.
Hey,
GG,
old
guys.
man. Hey, old man. You want to do something now?
There's not a back door to this room, and we can't climb the walls. Why didn't we handle these when we first were here?
私は言ったな。生命権は雲岳さんの財産。ではいつ抜くのか。古の予言にはこう記されている。
Bro, don't bring up prophecy. The moment you bring up prophecy, you're a villain in my eyes.
The Blade of Baiji.
Hey, that's the next character in Genshin.
Oh, really?
It's like Baiju, or whatever. You know, the hot white outfit character.
Oh. No, I don't.
Zibai, I think her name was.
一旦あの人の言うことを聞かなくていいから。
白卓の道は独行にあらず。変転せし運命が影のごとく寄り添い、彼女の道を阻むでない。雲岳さんの剣士として生命権を使う。
And this is why we have the NPC here. He has to be the one to take the brunt. He has to be the one to say the shit that none of us are gonna agree with.
It was obvious from the moment he fucking appeared. Let's just be honest. Just kill him and get it over with.
Yeah, grow a flower in like his eye and his mouth. What's the game?
Tournament.
What's the game that has like flowers growing out or like fungi and flowers growing out of people? The anime game? As enemies?
Avowed?
No, no. The gacha game. Is it?
I don't know.
Arknights? Is it Arknights where there's like a sickness that like makes flowers grow out of people?
Frontiers, aren't you the Arknights guy? We're calling upon you for your knowledge.
Spook Shack.
Oh, great.
Better times.
My favorite character.
My favorite characters.
Better times. Just walk past her. Better times if you walk past the fucking tentacle one. Don't look back. She can't hurt us.
I'm more bothered by Lucia, if I'm being honest.
Who cares? She's just an idiot. Lucy's just an idiot. Nope. Now you got to go check in with the defense. We've got to go join everyone together. We got to Avengers Assemble like we did in version 1.4, even though that one was much more cool. And
I don't know. It felt like kind of random to just have like some factions just show up there in like a shipping container hollow that you had to get to by boat.
I don't care. It was entertaining, and that's all it needs to be.
Now, see, this one doesn't make any sense.
How's it? They're the army.
Motherfucker, where were they stationed?
I don't fucking know.
I could believe Spook Shack because they're literally neighbors.
There's no sickness in that Arknights. That's HSR. No, it's not. The flower disease is not as HSR. Or at least, not the one you're thinking of.
Oh, my web root's trying to take care of the flowers itself. Get off my screen. My antivirus just popped up on stream.
Bear in mind, we're at like hour 2 right now. There's 4 more hours of this shit.
Sweetie.
Sweetie.
Go back inside.
I'm scared too, sweetie. Hold me.
Go back inside.
So I can cop a feel. Okay, no.
Where
okay,
is
bye.
everybody?
Hi, Wise.
It's Copa Feel, by the way, not Coppa Feel. Who are we missing, by the way? I feel like we're missing another faction. Krampus? Who's the other factions of version 2? It was like Yonkoi Summit, Spook Shack.
It really
EDF.
was just this so far. No, it's literally been just this so far.
Okay.
Think about it. Think about it. We went back to Spook Shack, and then we had more Yonkoi Summit mixed with Krampus. Okay.
I feel like everyone's kind of losing their mind over just a couple flowers, when literally in version 2, people were literally getting, like, possessed by, like, black evil.
Right, but these flowers are indicative of something, and the sky's red. The motherfucking sky is red. Oh, is she back finally? Oh, nope, never mind.
Oh, did
Wait,
Jufufu Jufufu just did something similar to Yishuan?
Is this implying Jafufu's arc to being the next senior? Let's go. Jafufu stalks rising.
No, I guess just Jufufu, they just have their own means of cleansing that's just not as effective as the sword.
Oh, so the disciples are actually going to be useful now. They can go do gardening. Great. So we got to go kill a flower boss.
私がフォローに入ってラマニアンの黒い花を片付けるわ。でもそれじゃ春光ちゃんのから大丈夫だよ、お姉さん。もう一回やったことがあるし、リンなら一緒にフォローへ入った時に見てるから。春光が生命剣を使って異常な宮妻の黒い花を浄化したけど、
副作用など気にしておる場合か。生命剣の剣士として。
あれ、リクロー氏も春光ちゃんがフォローに入るのは。
Why is your PC going crazy right now, Frontiers? Are you doing the new fucking Shio defense?
今動ける弟子たちでは。
The fucking new Shio defense, I don't know why it is so horribly unoptimized.
お主には宮妻を切り裂く生命剣がある。これはお主の責任である。
でもお師匠様は何度も。
この場にお師さんがいてくれればな。
リクロー氏の言う通り、雲岳さんもこれ以上の人手は避けません。あ、ザオちゃんが一緒なら。
Too many tabs. I'm downloading music. Okay, well then that's just self-imposed.
ザオさん、それにロックスプリングも状況は聞いたよ。緊急事態だから。
Bro, Lock Spring is just gonna be this random plot MacGuffin we're gonna just whip out when we need it.
Hey, bring Spook Shack with.
No, bring the soldiers with. Spook Shack are literally just civilians.
They're damn good civilians. They're more meta than your fucking military. I'll tell you that right now.
Huh?
They are more meta than your fucking military.
How are you gonna say that when the game is catered the whole entire gameplay around them for like the last 4 patches?
The fuck you mean them for the last 4 patches?
Double attacker.
You had
The
one
double
patch.
attacker
You had
buff.
one patch with an unpopular archetype.
They had 3 of them.
What do you mean 3 of them? It's just one. It's just
They were like in every deadly assault.
Where's Ambi?
rotation with
Where's
double
Ambi?
attack.
Ambi's not part of this.
What do you mean Ambi? We have Seed, so we have Ambi with Seed because they're both electric, dummy.
Yeah. Anomaly is kind of eating ass right now. Yeah, and whose fault is that?
Miyabi.
Fucking Miyabi.
Yeah. Does that mean physical stocks are gonna be down? Even though
Soon?
physical like had no
Yeah.
stocks to begin with?
So here's what's gonna happen with Yixingguang, okay? As far as I'm aware, what I've been told is that while she is very strong, her power budget is being limited by the fact that she has limited team options. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Well, she also has a lot of that was a problem with Miyabi is that it was anomaly, so it's just like.
But the thing is that I don't think Yixingguang's kit is designed in such a way that she will. I don't think it'll be that hard for a character to come out to accidentally work with Yixingguang down the line. I don't think.
We already have Seed. Seed has a super low on-field time.
I'm saying another character down the line. At some point, Yixing Guang will get bulked up again because this is not Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves designs their characters in such a very specific way that just limits team compositions.
You also gotta remember
It's mainly
Yixing
like the outro skill effects that straight up just gives damage bonuses to like one of like five or six damage archetypes, which inherently just limits what you can do if the outro skill does not match that character.
あんまり時間はないからリン私に言いたい春光のみんなを助けたいって気持ちは春光は私にとってすごく大切な先輩春光が誰かを助けて嬉しい気持ちになったらだからね前にも約束したけど友達として仲間と
What's
して
your shift tomorrow?
9 to 6.
ありがとう
So if anything,
You're willing to write, and you're
I should have gone to bed an hour ago.
Yeah, like, wait, what? You're willing to write this out longer than me?
I will
What
write
kind
this
of
out.
logic is that?
I will write this out.
Why?
I don't believe.
I don't want 4 hours of fucking sleep.
I don't think this is gonna take 6 hours. I don't think this is gonna take 6 hours.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna say it right now. Here's probably what's gonna happen. You're gonna go here, something's gonna happen, and then you're gonna spend the like next hour and a half to 2 hours of Yi Shuang being like, oh, I don't remember anything. And you have to like coddle her for the next hour and a half, and then you go do the finale.
Probably.
There's no fucking way you're gonna stop this here or within the next hour. You are 60 to 70% in? I don't know if I believe that. Hey, look, it's the Traveler.
見えてるのもザオちゃん
Bit egg-shaped.
だと思ってたけどこの球体どっかで見た気がするんだけどどこだったかな
僕が間違っていなければ君たちは高濃度のミヤズマに影響されてボンプである僕は
やっぱり幻なんだあの球体の中から
You can't see it? Then why was it behind you when we first were shown you? Also, that's not Sarah, that's the creator.
That sounds a bit like Sarah.
No, that's the creator.
I know it's a creator, but it sounds a little bit like Sarah.
ねえなんか変な声がしない私にも聞こえたうんこれはザオちゃんたち自身の声だ
Eh?
前にダイヤちゃんとバンガク先生が言ってたんだ
Oh, I guess different people hear the same. Hear
自分にそっくり
different voices.
みんな声が聞こえたってでも私あの時は何も聞こえなかったんだよねそれに今私が聞いた声も全然私のじゃなくてそれこそサラの声みたい
We're connected. Oh boy.
特別濃いからかもしれないねそれか
Oh god, you're kind of right when you say that.
何か特別なつながりがあるのかもふんだこんな小細工
I mean, hey, if we're 60% of the way there, I still got like a good hour or 2 hours until I like realistically need to fall asleep, so.
シュンコどうしたの大丈夫ちょっとクラッと来ただけ
人間の体なら幻覚を見た後の一時的な混乱は
Really weird to have a new Bang Boo in the story that says, I'm a combat Bang Boo, but then we don't get them as a combat Bang Boo.
町のみんながこの宮妻に長くさらされ
It's
たら
actually very weird.
でも体にはちゃんと気を配ってね
落ち着いて僕のメモリが正しければまずはあいつの視界から
God, there's so many bots we've killed. Are you kidding me?
No, we have to sneak this one.
What, that thing?
I don't think we're sneaking past it.
I've killed like 4 of those. Run, Bell, run! Oh. I see. Just get on the fucking thing. Wait, there's a thing to pick up. Oh, it's probably collectible.
We'll explore this map later. Oh, who says we need to explore right now? An explorer, boo! Oh.
How the fuck did you touch them?
Hitboxes. They're funny.
Pay to win. Wait, we can do that?
生命圏のあの
Yeah,
力
why
を
not?
試してみようかな。
Why can we do... Whatever.
遠距離射撃型のセキュリティメカを停止させないと。
どうしてこんなところにセキュリティメカがいるの？
多分僕と同じ。
You really can't think of why there's a security bot in a place that literally looks like it's owned by humans.
Looks like it's owned by
Come on,
cops too.
bro.
新熟されてこの工場を守るべき。
Or maybe it's just the idea that this place is abandoned so long that the bot shouldn't be functional. Bruh.
You just got stepped on by...
I thought there
a-
were parry frames to this, but whatever.
No, there's not. You literally just press E and swap out with her.
I'm shredding the fuck out of this miasma. Is this considered ult damage?
No. Her element type, if you read it, it literally just ignores 50% of miasma effects.
Okay. Like we
It's
can
just
we can at least pretend she's balanced.
Well, here's the thing. Her damage outside of silver mode is terrible, so...
Okay, but how hard is it to get into silver mode?
Pretty fucking hard. Now, if you have Zhao, it's much faster.
Hey, who is this on my team?
早くこの黒い
If you get into Ether Veil, it gives her half of her build-up bar. Now,
Who's this
I don't know the most meta way to build up that bar the fastest. So,
Dude,
yeah.
I was horrified when the Miasma Terroraptor leaks because I hated fighting regular Terroraptor. But it didn't seem too bad anyway.
Terroraptor. I don't
こ
think
の
that
血を
fight
持っ
was
て
that bad.
魂をちぎる。散れ。
Yo, Chess, thank you!
やっぱりコアの黒いお花を消せばこれでよしと。もう動かないでよ。あんなちょっとの間でいいから毎回私が出てきて何とかしないといけないなんて少しくらいご褒美がないとやってられないわ。あはは正直もう手伝ってくれないと思ってたから私だって気は進まないけどしょうがないじゃない。ほんとついてないわよね。私とこの子は一連卓勝放っておいて可愛い後輩ちゃんに二度と会えなくなっちゃうもんね。とはいえ私の力にも限界はあるから。大丈夫？やっぱり異常なミアズマの浄化は負担が大きいよね。
There is no other way.
大丈夫よ。ちょっと疲れただけ。それに感じるの。生命圏がこのエリアの何かとザオさんが言ってたみたい。
Maybe we will finish the fucking combat here, and then the rest will just be therapy or some
Yeah.
shit for like an hour. That's kind of what it was for the Honkai Star Rail finale Amphorius patch, was that when you after you beat like the final boss, you still had like an hour or an hour and a half of Cyrene related story. I mean, there was like Amphorius character stuff you could do right after that, like at the same time and all that, but like it was mostly just like Cyrene stuff and like world building, lore stuff and all that.
でもね、春子ちゃん、君が守ろうとしてるみんなのほとんどはそれでも頑張るの？頑張るに決まってるじゃない。見返りが欲しいからじゃない。
Bring the white form out. Let's see what she has to say about this matter.
I want out. Get me out of here. I just want to drink osmosis wine, but they won't let me.
I'm too young to drink.
I'm too young to drink.
僕のメモリが正しければ
I can't get over the fact that Lock Spring has a zipper that just reminds me of Sora's zipper from Kingdom Hearts. Felt the crown
Why'd you do
iconography.
あるかもしれない。
It's kind of weird that Sora had so much crown iconography, but they were never like a fucking like king.
Yeah,
or
it was always
anything.
keys. It was never. It was the crown iconography just never like really.
It never came
was never
around
brought up.
or anything. Like the only king part was kingdom, but Kingdom Hearts invents like kingdom for Kingdom Hearts doesn't mean anything. Like the kingdom part doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
It
was.
just
And
sounds
if anything,
cool.
would just be more heart iconography because the game didn't need more heart because the game already didn't already have enough heart shit.
Nope. Here's the thing. When you're a young kid, right? The king crown is badass, right? Like unironically, like I mean that realistically. You're using an ult on this, whatever. It's a tank. Wow, you did 80k damage.
This is a mid-tier mob. What are you talking about?
All right, now to actually delete it. Yeah, you did literally like fucking 10x the damage. Yeah, she's hot.
It's the eyes, really.
Now that I know her story more, I vibe with the white one a lot.
Damn, they defaced the statue. Walk up to the strange statue.
Why is it here? Could we just... Wait, the statue commemorates Sunbringer? Wait, what? Huh?
Fair to get story time.
しかしその愛はそれに見合うだけの愛や尊敬を今やラマニアンフォローは工事の産地として知らずその昔人々が高霊石の価値に気づくずっと前から
So, Lady Sunbringer is tied to the creator. Like, this is obviously where we're going with this. What if Sunbringer is the creator? That means no more Kiana for Star Rail.
ミス・サンブリンガーはあまりにも目立ちすぎて反感を買ったのかある日彼女は僕らの目の前にある鉱山の地下で
Sunbringer, Jesus Christ. I mean, she did bring the sun back. That is a bit, you know. That's something a deity would do.
最後に残された記録は
じゃあミス・サンブリンガーは結局どう
僕の知る限りではただ
Yeah, she's not dead.
ミス・サンブリンガーの消失に関しては別のパターンも伝わって
Oh,
る
the sensitization's gone.
さらに多くの高霊石を採掘すべく行動を掘り進めたところその最悪の中で彼女は人々を救うべく奔走したようだけどもちろんどちらのパターンもただの噂だ
Right, but you wouldn't tell us that if that wasn't, like, partially true, though. I hate every time, it doesn't matter what media we're talking about, when, like, they mention, like, oh, but those are just rumors. It's just kind of a joke. It's just like, oh, I got you.
I put Sunbringer. I pushed you to the volcano. Haha, funny.
It's so funny. Haha. And then turns out it was all real.
The only thing that was like different about the story is like she was wearing a green shirt that day or some shit.
The true friends were the awesome roasted cakes we ate along the way.
But where are those who shared the memory?
Thanks for the memories.
Void Hunter's just a title. Everyone, bruh. People need to focus. People need to take this into account when talking about Void Hunter. Shit. People get so obsessed with Void Hunter. It's just a title.
You say that, yet the game is like advertising the shit out of this character. You log in, and if you haven't gotten her yet, they spam you with it.
Yeah, they're advertising her because she's an insane, busted-ass character. It has nothing to...
I logged in today, and it told me, you haven't done the new story yet. Do you want to click this button to skip to the new story? And I'm just like, shut up!
そうでしょサンブリンガーを亡き者にしようとした人たちだってそしてサンブリンガー当人も彼らの本性を見抜いたからサンブリンガーにとって価値のない人たちをどうして守ったり 導いたりしなきゃいけないの？そこまでされても寛容と慈悲の心で他人に接することができるなら。でもあなたの言う
I
通
mean,
り
that
だ
sounds
と
a
したら
little ridiculous. You can have compassion and mercy for people you don't care about.
損得だけでつながってる関
It
係
just means you have a different fucking value system or rationality.
ふとしたことであっという間に亀裂が入ってこの世界は争いと醜さでいっぱいになる。私たちは
Why did we end up talking about the Sarah statue? Sorry, the Sunbringer statue.
俊子ちゃんが気づいて
Because we need to find a reason to stop you from immediately going to the final boss. It's actually that simple.
ザオちゃんの言うことはもっともだけど
Oh, is Xiao just being a... Oh, yeah, Xiao. I guess Xiao's being the pessimistic
コロナって災害と隣り
here
合わ
in
せ
this
なの
little debate.
それでもまだみんなが理性をなくしてないのは私たちにまだ感情がある
Well, she's from top, so of course she's gonna think a little bit more realistically and maybe pessimistic.
じゃないもんね。リンタラ、いいこと言うわね。なんだ、ずるい言い方しちゃって。身をもって体験しないうちは、やっぱり期待したくなっちゃうのが普通。
ごめん。ここまでの議論に発展す
Should
る
have
と
known better, you malfunctioning robot.
出どころのわからない
Where's your guns, by the way?
みんな
What do you do?
流してくれたらいい。
The gun is the eyeball that has the fucking bandage on it.
Oh, okay. Is this like official robot, but with red instead of purple?
僕たちが探してる異変の源も
Something
I
crazy is
guess.
gonna happen.
可能性が高い。
What if they just pulled the tape back and it's actually just a human eye?
みんなの頑張りで長期兵の黒い花が鎮圧
Dude, that would be dope. You know that
Wait,
would
we
be
cleared
dope.
out one flower and everything's under control. Wait, what?
僕たちが推測
What? Wait, hold on.
Hold
Are
on, hold
you
on.
shit?
Did we miss something? I might have missed something. Okay.
Hold on. Pull the fucking log up.
I thought we would have had to have like cleared like 3 bunches of like big flowers while she deteriorates over time, but I guess clearing one did it.
Cleared one. Hold on. Quick update. The black flowers are now under... No, it says... No. He says the flowers are under control, but the hollow is still expanding. So you're misunderstanding. They're saying that there's no more flowers outside. The disciples cleared them, but you're still in.
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah,
My bad. They did cleanse the flowers outside.
Yeah, okay,
bad.
you completely missed.
Don't don't ever
if
listen
you
to me,
pulled-
guys.
If he pulled the
Don't
band,
ever
yeah,
listen to me,
always
guys.
listen to me. Always listen to me.
Yeah, always listen
If
to
he-
you, the hater.
If he pulled his bandage off and there was a human eye, that would go kind of hard.
Who says it's a he?
Me. Now shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's the moon. Yo, the moon's been losing that battle for ages. Someone's
What
got to
moon?
help them.
What moon?
The moon up there?
Okay.
It's been
When you
getting
said-
fucked for a little while.
When you said moon, I just took that as the square for an ass. Yeah, like mooning,
Why would I charge this move?
because you want to play the character and not get an S rank in Hollow Zero or whatever game mode of your choice. You actively want to fail in the video game. When does she stop charging the blade? Why does the AI just sit there and charge the blade for infinity?
I don't know.
And
I don't know what Xiao does. I'm not gonna use her.
Well, no. When you press E, she does like multiple flips, but then she stops and charges the blade. But there's no point to charge the
The
blade.
door is locked. Cut the fucking door open. Cut the fucking door open.
Better yet, you have Belle. Fucking make it disappear.
Yeah, I have like 3 different ninjutsus I could do on this door.
You can literally rearrange things that have been destroyed back to a fixed position. You can delete dumpsters. Yeah.
どう考えてもどうして春光にカローレ先生が見えるの？カローレってここに初めて来た時、宮妻の幻が見せた人だよね。あれれ？春光ちゃんは覚えてない？すぐには思い出せなかっただけよ。
Nope, she forgot about Carol.
春光、なんか変だ。
She just didn't pay any mind to it because it's something she didn't think she'd need to remember.
少し休めばいいだけ。
Yeah, we're gonna beat the boss and then have an hour of cancel
Cancel culture.
その、まあ、
We're gonna cancel the fuck out of Xiao.
They can't be this dumb. Frontiers, remove the Discord from your list of Discords. Leave it.
Wait,
Stop.
I didn't
Go.
realize Frontier was still talking about these people. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Frontiers, leave. Stop. Go. Quit rage baiting yourself. Go, okay? Just, you said your piece. Make one final message that puts you in an unbreakable position that cannot be fucking... Oh, hi, Billy.
Why am I getting a notification for a door tutorial? Just press the button.
What the fuck?
That's cool. Oops.
Wait, what? What's going on? Why'd it change?
Oh.
Oh, you're supposed to change it. I wasn't talking about Fractured Shores, but you right. So is it a different server? Or are you just saying like, yeah, fuck those guys?
I can't, I can just move the boxes normally, right? It's not a big deal.
Bro, if I could move boxes like that, I wouldn't do it normally. What are you talking about?
She knows about Tailless? Oh boy.
Oh great, this game's gonna be about like hunting swords down. Maybe a Void Hunter made all these swords. You're not.
We are very fixated on this Qingming sword when the creator is literally out there somewhere doing shit.
I wasn't talking about Fractured Store, the story about the okay, the door. He's talking about the door. Frontiers is agreeing with us on the door. Either we could break it open or we could
I mean, the only reason why we wouldn't want to like screw with the door normally is we might like damage something on the inside, but there's nothing in here, so you know.
Bro, we could just make the door disappear though. It wouldn't harm
It's
anything.
not a is it made out of a dumpster?
Good. Well, thank God they're at least tying it back to Tailless. Where's the origin of these fucking swords?
Hopefully we just keep it to just this second sword and works good. I can't wait to exchange these visions I'm having with just a ginger cat dude.
Specifically these two kids. Fuck Seed. Who in theory is like a fucking baby compared to fucking Wise.
Hey, maybe she didn't know. Hey, maybe Seed was with a different caretaker.
Are they ever gonna do anything with that? Are they ever gonna like tell us any more about
Hopefully.
Seed? Like,
I feel like it'd be pretty silly of them not to.
Like Seed, unironically, could be effectively like your long lost like classmate, and like we're just stepping over that fact and just not thinking about it. Like in my head, this is personally for me. In 2.0, Seed is the character that carries the most like narrative like interest for me right now. Intrigue, because she was part of Helios. Shark. You know, it was a very smart beauty mark placement for the devs to put beauty marks right under her eyes. Especially right now with her eyes closed, it looks amazing. What a story. Whoever said this story, I think it was Tomato. Tomato, you said this story was like Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel. It's not. It's fucking not. Now, you might have compared it to Heaven's Feel to you personally, because I don't know, maybe you didn't like Heaven's Feel and you don't like this story. And like there's some minor like things you know, compare it to, but this is nothing like Heaven's Feel at all. If this was Heaven's Feel, 3 bitches would have been dead already.
It was probably just referring to like a minor aspect of Heaven's realm or whatever. Not like a big thing. This is a big room. Are we gonna fight in a new elite mob in here?
Cells by themselves.
We're gonna fight a big mob in here?
You gotta fight a big mob in here. Yeah, there's so many black flowers. Maybe you should leave.
Found him.
Hey, I fought this thing earlier. I fought this for the elite material.
Yo, is this the Emanator?
Yeah, I fought this thing already.
Really should have brought some backup.
You are an idiot, Belle. Thank you. No, it is her fault. Don't coddle her.
Zhao.
Zhao,
chastise her. Zhao, chastise her.
I'm sorry, but Zhao and Yi Xiong is like the weirdest character you want to pair these two combo in this whole game. Like, just narratively. It's just so weird.
I had to do something with the Labubu. What's he gonna do?
They said something about Shuri can't use his powers too much because of memory thing. I don't know the context.
Oh, right, I have to push buttons.
Now, to be fair, it's been a long time since I did anything with Fate. But the reason why Shiro couldn't use his power was just basically his magic circuits in his body were just not as effective as other people's. Like, his circuits weren't based around making magic. His circuits were based around just creating things. Like, that was his magic specialty.
Subtitles. Subtitles.
Don't worry, I can translate. She basically said, like, she's got to do this.
Thank you. She about to fake die for a little while now. I'm just saying, Yishuan's sister went out in a blaze of glory.
I'm dying in your arms tonight. No, I want the white one.
Oh, the white one's about to just, I guess, just to sacrifice herself to ensure that the regular one lives.
Yo, I called this. I said this was gonna happen like 2 hours ago. God damn it, I like the white one better.
The learning curve for Yixinguan and Zhao's weird. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm not
No,
pulling
it's
them.
not. You literally just press E with Zhao and then just use Yi Shuang for like the entire fight. Rinse, repeat.
私とこの子は違うから。私は英雄なんてごめんなし。でも、あの瞬間、私たちの心は、それが多分、私たちが和解できた理由、あなたの前に立った瞬間。
She can't. They said that multiple times. That's not what I meant.
相性は呪いなんかじゃなかった。この先は臆病なこの子には。
Or maybe they're saying something about you.
私のこと忘れたら許さないから。この先もっと素敵な人や。俊子、ねえ、平気
？Oh, is she just comatose now?
生命権の申請が取り返しのつかないところまで来てたこと。資格もダメみたい。俊子、私の声が聞こえないの？約束はどうなっちゃうわけ？私たち指切りしたじゃん。ねえ、こんな風にいなくなっちゃうなんて。今は多分何を言ってもダメ。君が辛いのはわかるけど。わかってるけど、私がちゃんと気にかけてたらこんな風になる前に。
Alright, so what happens now? We go find Carolyn Anna's notes, or am I gonna MacGuffin her Vivian style right now? Or is she just gonna be out of commission for a little bit, and then she'll just show up out of nowhere later?
Hey, if it's 6 hours, we're going with the out of commission thing. We gotta find a reason to give you Yi Xuan back and use Yi Xuan in the final battle, and then swap her for Yi Xiang.
Nah, let's not bring Yuzhuan back in. I'm good. I'll take Seed. I'll take Seed. And I'm not a fan of Seed. Let us go.
I'm so glad you know this telepathically without talking to Wise at all.
No, what specifically?
That there was a fissure up here?
Yeah. I mean, it's just right there. She's blind.
ザオちゃんたちには気づかないかもね。
暗くて何にも見えないの。すっごく静かで。すっごく
I'm probably deaf.
Blind and deaf. Deaf.
俊子、もう少し
She can't hear you.
リン、あなたなの？
Okay, never mind. She can hear us.
約束守ってあげられなくなっちゃったかも。約束を破るような姉弟子になんてなりたくなかったな。でも安心して。ちっとも痛くないから。ただちょっと怖いだけなの。ほんのちょっとだけね。なんだかみんなにすっごく会いたくなっちゃった。
Your brother really should have came and helped you if he didn't want this to happen.
Don't speak to her, just grasp her hand firmly.
Firmly grasp it.
I'm not even trying to say it like that.
Firmly grasp it. Let's get out of here.
When you're dealing with a deaf or
Bicycle.
fucking blind person, you just want to give them physical contact so you know that they're there.
Hold hands. All right, I know it's lewd.
Hold hands. Hold hands.
Oh wow, it's not blackout.
It'll be black again. Don't worry.
Domain expansion. We're gonna wake up tomorrow and it's just gonna be the exact same shit again.
あんまり変わらない。何も言わないままで外の変化にも鈍感っていうか。
実はね。探しましたよ、ザオちゃん。
Ling ling ling.
Ling ling, your phone ringing.
ですか？おや、プロキシさんもいいじゃないですか。
Oh, you've got a phone call, Proxy. It's just
黒枝より下級の
she's Yisheng. She's dead over the phone.
我が輩たちは
Wait, he's in Krampus already. That was a fast transition.
Yeah.
さすがに黒枝も
No more Yunkai Summit for the boy.
そっか、春光ちゃんのことだけど、ザオちゃんに手伝えることがあったらすぐ連絡してね。それとあと
Zanza the Divine. It's been ages since I've
生命圏の力を狙ってる
listened to that track.
Dude, such a good track.
Remember when you didn't even realize that track was playing when you were fighting the final boss? You only found it out in the boss of the
Because I
DLC?
was so like, oh my god, this fight is hard. Oh my god.
You were getting pretty tilted fighting that.
Hey, you watched me. I did that fight
did.
super underleveled intentionally, but I did it.
Bruh, Xenoblade just puts you in positions where you're just underleveled if you're not doing like so much of the content.
肉食系ウサちゃんはもう店じまいですか？行くよ。遅刻はみっともないからね。
So wait, she's supposed to be, so she's a meat-eating rabbit, but her W engine makes ice cream. Or like dessert.
I thought they said she doesn't like dessert. Oh wait, now we have literally everyone here.
Yo,
Hey,
is that
Miyabi.
Miyabi?
Hey Miyabi.
Okay, well, presumably there's nobody
Why
here.
the fuck
Okay.
is Miyabi here?
Why isn't she here?
Where's the cops?
They ain't gonna do shit.
I want the cops here.
They ain't gonna do shit. It's out of their precinct.
Miyabi. She's an omnivorous rabbit. Don't tell Reddit that. Or wait, what's the porn site now? Is it Twitter? I mean, Twitter's always had it. It'd usually be Tumblr. You would just say, like, don't tell that to Tumblr. Whatever, you get my joke. Eat big meat stick.
Great to see that you're still up and kicking.
お弟子ちゃん、来てくれたんですね。私たちが町の黒い花を片付けて
He's gonna go on about the prophecy for like 5 minutes.
止まったみたいです。そうい
I
えば
think this old guy just wants to see a girl die to a sword before he passes away eventually.
That's pretty much every single prophecy-based old character. Is that
He just
they've
wants to live to see it, alright?
He wants to live to see the promised moment he was told about all of his life.
なんてこと確かにフォローを丸ごと元に戻すなんてことまともな
The next cursed sword's basically the Monado. Monado's cool, though.
The next sword needs to be something like, it's not a sword, it's like a thing that was made with a sword. Like melted down with it or some shit. I don't want another sword. We're literally in the future. We have mechs and fucking robots, gun tails, Bowie staffs that are nunchucks with lightning in them, guns that are guns on top of guns, and we're using a fucking sword.
My sword has a gun in it.
Like, can we stop doing swords? Like, these are just literally normal-ass swords. They're nothing crazy or cool or anything like that.
お師匠様とはまだ連絡が
Fucking
取れませんから
Chinese.
レイ今は楊春光の体が最優先だ
私も手伝いますみんなここのところフォローの
Stick the sword on a long stick.
てんやわんやでしたから特に
You're right, we already have Yanagi for that.
取ってください
Yeah, we do.
今日はここまでです実験があったら
Mommy.
私と陸老氏からみんなにお知らせします
Y'all are just gonna consult the texts again when we gotta go find more visions of Caroline.
Alright, so now this is gonna be like the 1 to 2 hours of downtime before the finale.
Oh, you came
Oh, hey,
back.
how you doing?
How'd you get in the
Fine,
door?
He opened it?
Hey, so why didn't you stop me?
Bro, he's so cool.
シャクエンさん、ラマニアンフォローでは
どうして私たちを避けてたの？
いろいろと聞きたいことがあるでしょう。ですがすみません。こうして会いに来たのはあなたの力が必要だからです。あなたも知っての通り、僕は不覚にも一時的とはいえ始まりの主の傀儡に甘んじていました。そこには生命権、そして始まりの主に関するその複雑さゆえに細部は省きますが、結論から言うと生命権の力の一部は始まりの主と同質のもの。生命権そのものについてはもう随分と調べてきましたが、反動を抑える方法の探求に、それから
So we just go and kill the creator like we should have been doing since the start.
ありそうな廃墟をくまなく探索しました。ラマニアンフォローと始まりの主に密接な関係があることは、その力を利用して生命権の代償を克服する方法、あるいは文献に記された情報が正しければ。
Can you slow down just for like just this one moment, please?
Can we pull up the log?
Stop. Okay, yeah, just hold on. There's like a lot of text, and you're just like pacing through it really fast.
I'm reading it fast.
再び瞬間が外の世界を感じられるようにしてあげられる。ですが、そのエネルギーというのが不安定でして、汚れなく強靭な精神を持つ導き手を介して春光の深層意識へと慎重に送り
Sounds like a mental handshake.
一歩間違えればエネルギーの本流が互いの精神世界を引き裂いてしまうでしょう。僕の体は一度始まりの主とつながってしまった以上、再びその力に触れようとすれば春光に危険が及ぶ
Are you
恐れがあ
suggesting
ります。
I'm gonna do it?
ですからこの導き手を担えるのはあなたしかいないのです。
それはちょっと。
Why would we ask somebody else?
でも
It doesn't
シャクエン
sound
さん
like I'm not
そん
understanding
な大事
that.
なことをどうして音楽さんのみんなに
No,
言わなかったの？
we're trying to give him a reason to glaze us up right now. That's what we're doing.
Or I guess they hate his guts right now. That also works. That's also plausible.
It's not exactly a big place. How the fuck did you avoid them?
Either that, or he knows something about us from his time with being creatored.
That's probably more of a likely answer. Belle might be dumb. I hate Belle. You're so true, Frontiers.
You know, Whites would just be just as bad.
But at least he'd be boring, okay?
It would be boring.
It would just be bog standard guy. Like, I just hate Belle.
とっても暗い。何も見えない。何も聞こえない。
Belle sucks in serious moments. I just don't like her. She always fumbles trying to, like, be an interesting character in serious moments.
彼女ずっとこんな感じだ。君は楊釈園の言葉を信じるつもり？
信じたいかな。一緒に過ごしてて悪い人だって思ったことは一回もないし。
彼の目的が正しいとしても、人間の善意は時にかえって
The road to hell is always paved with good intentions.
Alright, then, and do what?
十分賢明な選択だと思うけど。
ザオさん。
黒枝の方が片付いたから急いで戻ってきたの。プロ騎士、現状から判断する限りこの前だって彼春光ちゃんのためにあそこまでしたんだもん。文学さんの方はいい先生が見つからなくて大手だし。
There's like, is there even like a single Exaltus alive to really like relish in the creator's return?
No. Because they were all a stepping stone for the return.
私もそう思う。
Take that, atheists. Serge, you guys right.
Well, think about it. Isolde was the real one controlling the Exaltus. It wasn't Sarah.
コアシステム異常。
ロックスプリング？また何か不具合？
ごめん。少し
All Sarah did was manufacture the instance of the Exaltus being able to happen to begin with. Belle's a good sidekick, but she doesn't work as a protagonist. I would say I'm interested to see what Belle would be in like Wise's shoes in this moment. right? But God, they just fucked the story in this game for like the longest, for like a whole year. Like the sibling you don't choose just never like operate. Remember version 1 and like version 1.1 and version 1.2?
Yeah, they were more
and even
prevalent in like the story
you would
dynamic.
always be talking to your sibling, like always be engaging with them, like talking about your next move and all that. But then they decided, no, we can't do that. We can't
We're gonna
spend
hook
money.
up with a pyramid.
What the fuck?
We're going to Vera, Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah, we were always talking to our sibling. We were doing shit. We were like shooting the shit with them. And now it's just when it tells us to go talk to Wise or Belle, it's just so you can end the chapter or start the chapter. Like it's just such a fucking limp dick bullshit, man.
ザオちゃんがここにいるのは友達として。
お弟子さんに免じてそういうことにしておきましょう。以前にも言った通り
I'm sorry, if I was a girl, I would have the hots for Yishuan. Like, he's got it going on in all the right places. But since I'm a guy,
his hair looks kind of dirty.
Eh?
Yeah.
It's just light black. Belle pretty, though? There's already so many pretty girls. Like, I'm sorry. Like, she was pretty, like, when the game first came out. But being a useless piece of shit just overrides the pretty too many times.
今すぐ春光ちゃんを連れて引き返せばまだ間に合うかもよ。とはいえ希望を持つのはほどほどにね。文学村だってこれまで生命権の代償に。
Yeah, why would we just hand them over to Yijuan? They haven't gotten anywhere.
Wait, you brought Yisheng here? I didn't notice that.
I was gonna say have a character dragging animation. I'm pretty sure Zhao brought her here.
大冒険もいいところだからね。
お弟子さん、この場は
Talking to your alter ego is not enough? I don't even know what you mean by that, I'm sorry.
古い文献によれば、あとはあの子が陥っている幻の中へと踏み込みすみません。
I honestly can't tell the difference between your pronunciation of Yishuang and Yijuan. Maybe it's because it's a bunch of Chinese names that all sound the same to us because we're a bunch of filthy Westerners. In my head, I know the difference by spelling them out, but when they come out of my mouth, they just all sound the same.
この前春光を連れている時、ねえお兄ちゃん、師匠の方だけど、なんとか時間を稼いでくれない？
I have no excuse. I'm just not Chinese. I can't pronounce it, okay?
時間が欲しい。早速始めましょう。
They give me English letters to try and read it out, and that's just what comes out of my mouth.
Alright, let's touch this thing. I don't know where you dug this thing up. And why'd you plugged it in with a bunch of wires. Where are we going? Is this just going to be a series of flashbacks? Or is there actually going to be something a bit more creative in here? Well, we're in a hallway, for starters.
This is just the hallway at version 2.0, right?
Doesn't look like any hallway I recognized.
Okay, they're not reusing places. That's good. 6 hours, by the way. Yeah, we heard you the first time. But somebody said we were 60% of the way through. Were they just lying to us? And Belle gets crushed by a fake wall and dies in real life. Switch to English, please? No, we're not doing it.
No, not doing
we're not
it.
Doing. No, never. Never. I would straight up time you out for making a comment like that.
Big spikes. What?
Just
like
run
what?
through.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna run straight into one. Thank God you
I thought it wouldn't let me. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it wouldn't even let me be like close to them. But I guess it did just let me weave through them.
Yeah, no. I'm not about to play a Japanese / Chinese game in English, okay? I'm not about to listen to some shitty English voice acting. Switch to Korean? You'll convince me that easier than English, but no, we have JP here, so I'm gonna do JP. I'm not gonna be fucking swayed just because some people here are fucking annoyed that we can't slightly pronounce them properly, okay? I'm not gonna get upset when some Chinese or Japanese person plays one of our video games and they think John and James sound too similar, okay? That's just culture. They're gonna think our shit sounds the same. They're gonna think we're gonna think their shit sounds the same. That's called culture, baby.
この空間なんだかおかしな気がする。まるで偽物みたい。もしかして
What about Chinese? Again, like I would do that before Japanese. Like literally, Ari was contemplating doing 2.4 in Chinese, and then just decided, no, fuck it, we'll just wait. Tell a JP to pronounce Roland versus Lauren, it'll be the same. Yeah, basically. This is why Arknights was the GOAT. They had German and Italian dubs. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to a German or Italian.
I thought the whole point of Arknights units is that they have their own individual voice acting. Like one unit could be speaking French, one unit could be speaking English, and another could be speaking Chinese on the same.
You see, that's interesting. Yo, my wife. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's got aura. She's got air of confidence, and that's what I like in a woman. I love a woman with confidence.
And that's why she does the most damage.
To me, psychologically. Man, she must have had memory problems really far back, because I don't remember a door being there.
Yep. Where are we now?
You're in the town. Nope, never mind. At that angle, Belle, you should probably have your hands out better. You're not gonna catch. That's not an effective catch hold.
Hey, she looks pretty happy about it, if you ask me.
She looks half asleep.
She's about to meet the nicest cushion ever. What can I say?
But by the way, as far as voice acting is concerned, I would actually not mind playing like GFL like 1, for instance, in like Russian, German, and like, you know, I don't know, some European variants. Like I think that would go kind of hard, assuming that game like has voice acting. It's not just primarily just, you know, blank.
Can we get like a Void Hunter who's not a Theron? Everyone's talking about like a dude Void Hunter. Can we just have like a human Void Hunter?
There's so many Therons. There's so many fucking Therons.
Funnily enough, New Eridu is the only one without a Theron.
What?
New Eridu Defense Force does not have a Theron. It's like the only faction without a Theron, right?
I mean, I guess.
Well, technically,
Orphe's not a Theron because she's just fucking.
Well, yeah, of course, I'm not counting that one.
Well, if you noticed, a lot of the factions in this game are usually they're like heavily focused on.
Well, Sons of Caldeon didn't have a Theron, and then Pulchra joined. So, do we want to count that? Mockingbird doesn't have a Theron, though it's just 2 people.
I don't know. Like once we get into a faction where Therons are not like integral to the theming scheme, we won't see them as much. I don't want to basic attack her. She's a blind and deaf woman.
Hold?
It looks like a mash.
てあったかくてほっとするこの手を握ってるとなんだか私もあなたみたいにどこへだって行ける気がして。春光はいつだって行きたいところに行けるんだよ。
I've never been one for people who obsessively ship Miyabi with the twins.
Bro, I know you did not just say the reason why Wuwa and Enfield dubs are great is the accents. Do you remember Wuwa version 1, my guy? Come on now.
To be fair, you can't like drag them through the mud for like version 1 like forever.
But it's so easy to, and it's so funny.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
We're gonna spend 30 minutes getting all of her senses back.
No, we already got one of them back.
Is she behind
I can't
you
like
right now?
I can't like walk in between these.
Okay. Eh? Oh.
Found one. What do you mean listen for? I just saw it. It's right there. Like, this is on rails. Like, do they seriously take me for a fool who won't be able to find this shit? It's
Yes.
literally glowing.
Yes.
Movie theater. Oh, right.
What movie's playing?
It's the one about a dog or something.
How are we gonna get taste back? There's no food in here. I mean, she can taste me, but like,
Osmosis cake. It's that easy.
again, there's no food in here.
I brought some with me. You think I didn't plan 2 steps ahead?
Seeing.
We are here to share, as a wise man once said.
Wait, is that seeing next? No, it's just the music. I thought it was like a kaleidoscope or some shit. It's just the music box.
私聞こえてる風の音落ち葉の音命の音
Do we have to get her sense of smell, though? Or are we just gonna need sight now?
Rule of threes. Rule of threes.
The cakes. Hey, I never cooked them. Don't ask me to cook them.
Her white version is her persona? No, her white version is my wife, and you better not forget that. Alright, so now you have to follow this thing.
I'm way ahead of it. I can't fix that. Okay.
No, Bill, you're leaving me! How could you do this?
Sticky rice. I've always been a jasmine rice person. What, you don't... I agree, sticky rice bad.
砂糖の量は焼きたてはやっぱりいい香りね
Bro, what's this imposter doing here? Get him out of here.
He's in the way!
He's cucking me right now.
He's cucking me.
What, bruh?
Well, remember, there's no gays.
Unless look,
Why
I
is
do
this
not look. I do not
continuing
look.
the agenda.
Unless you're one of those people that ships the twins together. That's another thing entirely. All right.
Oh God, the fucking sibling fucking. Now we have to face enemies. Okay, yeah, just combat.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You know this girl that was just deaf and fucking blind a moment ago, and is probably still readjusting to getting those senses
We know
back?
quite a few
Yeah, she's
people
gotta
who
fight.
can't. Trigger does just fine, and she has a gun.
Oh my god, she has like a fucking headset and like magic bullshit. Okay,
Oh, but this magic bullshit doesn't count.
this girl just lost her senses and is now has to like reacquire them.
Yeah, that's a sword. Now, if this game was cool, it would slowly build as I'm stepping close. No, I need to be a bit closer.
Why would you say
What do you
if
mean,
this game
what?
was cool, like you didn't know that was already gonna happen?
Well, no, I mean, like, I wish I was a bit closer. Like, I don't mind it when games do this. I just wish I was a bit closer to it as it was forming. You know, I feel like I'm a bit too far away. You know, it's not as cinematic that way. Yes, I am being very particular with this kind of thing.
The biggest disability will be someone who has lost their sword. What kind of weird fucking like martial arts movie line is that? The biggest disability of all is no longer that I can wield the blade. Like, what kind of shit are we going with that one?
Wait, that's kind of funny.
That's basically what fucking Pancake Madness said.
Yeah.
How can you be a void hunter without your sword? How can you be a void hunter and like your whole character is just I'm cute girl? Like she has not displayed any ounce of like martial arts prowess and like martial arts
Swamp.
like,
I found a swamp puppy, guys.
like I'm sorry, but Yi Xiong has not shown herself to be like a martial arts focused character. Like yeah, she was training in the mountains and that's all we know. Like at no point has she made an active effort to be like, ah, yes, I know all these like skilled techniques or anything like that.
Swamp puppy, stop. Swamp puppy, stop.
You have to defeat it.
I can't. My attack button inputs are disabled right now. I can't do shit. I can only dodge.
I didn't realize they broke her arm off as well.
Let me hit the swamp puppy. Ow. There's something environmentally I can do? Or am I just waiting for the yap to end?
You're just waiting for the yap. It's kind of been an extended period of time where dodges have already been happening. We gotta wait for Belle to tell us we can fight.
I've never been a fan of the swamp puppy.
Swamp puppy's cute.
I didn't push the ult button. I didn't push the ult button. Okay.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Senses. It was nice while we had you.
So long, swamp puppy. I'll forever remember you.
The hype in 2.0 has been dead on arrival. Yeah. Kind of.
Nah, I feel like a lot of ZZZ version 2 is just kind of like a symptom of just people getting just internet voices getting too loud.
So are people's opinions in the moment wrong?
No, it's just that some people just need to take these games for what they are and what they are not.
They're not hype moments in aura farming. So
no, every single one of these games is just like trash hype moments, aura farming, and get rock hard over a girl.
Is that it? Are
Every
we
one
done?
of these games is overhyped.
Okay, we're back. We're back. But can you use the sword again, or are we gonna have to go through all that all over again?
She could probably use it whenever she wants now.
Dude, the creator's sitting in some like corner, just like any minute now.
My sister is shit saved. I can now be executed in peace.
意外に早いお目覚めだったね。夢じゃないのよね。
I have to keep telling myself Yi Shuang is a horse because every time I look at her, I just don't think.
I think that was a joke. I don't think she's actually a horse. I don't know what
Is
she
it?
is. I don't know what she is though. They haven't really bothered to like say.
Well, I googled it, and Google said that it's a misconception that she's a fox. She's actually a horse. Now, granted, that's fucking Google AI, and you know, blah 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 AI bad.
いろいろと聞きたいだろうけれど、その時が来たら。
わかった。よし、春光も元気になったし、こんなとこに長居しない方がいいね。
先に戻っていていただけますか。それと僕のことはあくまで雲岳さんのみんなに伏せておくよう。
お兄ちゃん、何を？
If it was a horse, the tail's a little too
何
poofy.
が起ころうと。では、また。
Goodbye,
早
bro.
くみんなに会いたいな。そうだ、ザオさんは最近どうしてる
Oh, tops.
ターゲットを確認した。生命権の剣士、楊春光。
Damn, took a while to get here,
あ
boys.
なたたち、何者なの？
どういうことだ。普通に喋ってるぞ。
You wanna peel off now?
話が違うじゃないか。
どういうこと？狙いは私たち？あなたたち、一体何が目的？
Now that I finished 2.5, all I can think is Doom. Well, give us a moment, PJ Splat. Give us a moment.
生命権を渡せ。
Oh yeah, you're totally just gonna take this sword, you foolish blokes.
知るか。その剣を手に入れない限り。
邪魔しないで。私たちには生命権が必要なの。
英飛地区を救いに行く勇者ご一行というわけか。だが、たとえ長騎兵が丸ごと消え失せようが。
何言ってるのよ。長騎兵に罪のない人がどれだけ住んでると。
知ったことかと言ってるんだ。誰とも知らん奴らに
You really think you're gonna put up a fight?
おとなしく生命権を渡すんだ。さもない。
ターゲットとユーちゃんのおしゃべりしてあげるなんて。
お前は
どうして雑魚の人に限って戦う前に何か言わないと気が勝者になりたいなら勝利で物語らなきゃ。ゾウさん、今日のゾウさん、
Where's Miss Zhao?
いきなり突っ走って。確かに。
Who invited this guy?
We gotta bring Tops back in the story somehow. They probably won't be the antagonists, but they gotta set up for Tops being bad for next patch again. Don't forget who our true enemy is, capitalism.
大事な情報源を教えるわけないだろ。バカにしてるのか。
Listening to some random guy mouth off.
Now that we literally just impaled guys with hundreds of swords.
She just took off. Took her?
そうかも。ザオちゃん、あの黒服たちをこれでもかと挑発してたし。どうしよう。これって私のせいだよね。あの人たちの狙いは私が持ってる生命権だったんだから。
Okay, so is this now Zhao's story moment of the patch? Are we gonna take like an extra hour or two to like not do the whole creator thing, just so we can do like add Zhao's story in the mix?
とにかくあの黒服たちを追いかけて確かめないと。リン、ここで見張ってて。ザオさんが道に迷っただけなら。じゃあ手分けして行動だね。
Splitting up when we have two different forces hunting us down right now. That's a great idea.
二人ともいい加減気づいたも良さそうなのにね。だってザオちゃん、トップスは少なくともその一部にとって長騎兵にいる人たちなんてどうだからね。ザオちゃんのことなんて変なの。ちっとも。ザオちゃん、どこにいるの？早く見つけてあげないと。
もう役に立たない。
この家に極潰しを買う余裕なんてないもの。
覚えておけ。価値のない
Okay, but how old is she when this happened? Because she looks the same.
役立たずの宿命だ。
Blast crawler.
God damn it, Belle. You're so useless.
ザオちゃん、ここにいたんだ。ザオちゃんなんかより自分の心配をしたら、もうちょっとでやられちゃうとこだったのに。怖くないの？もちろん怖いよ。でもザオちゃんが助けてくれた。喜ぶのはまだ早いよ。ごめん、遅くなっちゃった。みんな
Nice leg.
ナイスタイミング、瞬間。
Those legs, man.
どうしてどうしてザオちゃんなんかをそこまで気にかけてくれるの？情報なら市長とのつてがあって、戦闘になれば生命権の剣士はいるのに、今のザオちゃんは君たちにとって何の価値もないんだよ。
No character development. I hate you. Whole character is just everything is my fault, and that's about it.
リンの言う通り。
I mean, is it though?
変なの。
Also, Frontiers, if you mean no character development, as in just like
As a sarcastic like remark or something.
I think it's possible that they meant that that scene just happened and ended instantly.
I don't know.
Or at least maybe I'm
Frontiers has been a bit cryptic tonight. What can I say?
Yeah, they just say something and then we have to like wait until they respond to be like, no, I meant because of this.
前から聞きたかったんだけど、君たちって
Because you're a
take-
playable character, that's why, Zhao.
お互いの利益を確かめもしないうちから一方通行で善意を振りまくなんて。
I miss Kafka.
価値と利益は
She was whatever to me.
一番
I miss
確かな土台
Kafka.
に
I mean, I started Honkai Star Rail to get Kafka, but that was just because she was like an easy on board for me.
I miss my terrorist
この価
mom.
値がないなら、そのあたりで野垂れ神社と
I don't know. I feel like she was just kind of too easy to get appealed to.
さっきの黒服が言ってたみたいに
Topaz was a lot more appealing to me.
なんとなく
Here's the thing. I was appealed by Kafka being hot too as well, right? But these days, I am so much more into the whole like Kafka mom thing. I'm not even like aroused by Kafka. I just look at Kafka and I feel warmth more than anything. That might sound weird and parasocial as fuck, but like I don't care. I said it. It's recorded. What am I gonna do now?
うーん、やっぱりわかんない
No
かな。
wonder this is 6
ザオちゃん
hours.
とはね、大家族だったの。
No, that shit just happened and we moved on, basically, yeah.
生き残りをかけた孤独みたいなとこだったんだけど、食べ物、資源、情報、そういうのを一つでも多く持ってこれた子がある日なんて。
The last part of 2.5 story was very repetitive. I mean, we're not even there yet, if that's the case.
役立たずなザオちゃんは丸2日間、そのうちパパだった人がお腹がペコペコで死んじゃいそうなザオちゃんの前によく見ておけ。この子にはもう価値がない。それでザオちゃん、お家から追い出されちゃったんだ。価値
So
が
they're
ないっ
just
ていうのは
broke ass bitches.
I mean, that's what happens when you breed like a literal rabbit.
それがよくわかったんだ。
Is that what she said?
ザオちゃん
That they had so many
こうしてここに立ってるのは
Kids?
あちこちを
Is that actually what they said?
A big family.
さまよいながら必死に勉強して自分が
I mean, like, it's rabbits, you know?
証明できた
Sure, I guess, if you want to take it that
今でも
way.
よく覚えてるよ。商人の一団をお手伝いしてた時、その時ニコニコしながら、お嬢ちゃん、その頭に入ってるもののか、なんだかいっぱい喋っちゃった。 話してくれてありがとう。ザオさん、
Low on H2O, small brain.
本当に感じない？私とっくにザオさんがすっごくいい人だって。
Homie, I gotta piss.
Where's Damien? Where the fuck is my boy Damien?
君が羨ま
I think Damien's like
Where is
gone.
Damien to reassure Xiao right
I
now?
think Damien is literally gone.
He was literally in her trailer.
こんなお話しておいて。
What was the last thing we did with Damien?
Like
in the
she
main
was,
story?
he was there for like a majority of the time in her literal K-pop trailer. You gonna use the bathroom?
And we'll keep talking for a moment. Not only that, but like every time Damien like showed up, either in promotional material or even in the main story, like eventually Zhao became like a major factor in that character, right?
ザオちゃんは一緒に来ないの？ザオちゃん、感動の再会とかにはあんまし興味ないんだ。じゃあ、またね。
Damon is in the chair.
Probably the cuck chair.
No, I mean, I
All
was
right,
gonna
use
say
the bathroom.
Like, chairs and like they're like the chairman or whatever.
Are you gonna use the bathroom? Okay. Should I pop it on just to... I'm just curious. I mean, he's still at it. Take notes of the outposts. I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
All right.
Take notes of the outpost people? What? What do you mean take notes? Alright, so what now? We got Tops back at it again.
What's now is we wait for the creator to do some stupid shit again, and then we go lead the charge to them.
No, what happens now is we go back to the monastery or whatever, the summit, and then she's on the roof again, and then we're just like, hey, we doing this again? Where's the white one?
まだちゃんとお礼を言えてなかったわよね。ありがとう。リン、あなたがいなかったら、私、まだあの終わらない悪夢の中だったかもしれないから。
I'm stalking you now. I'm in your walls.
春光がしっかりしてたから乗り越えられたんだもん。あの時は絶望のどん底。
People who complain about the spending event, like I said, I think a lot of people are just way too hung up by the fact that it says "thank you" in the title. Like, people do realize that gratitude is not always accompanied by free shit. Like, it's a transactional thank you. Also, we have a Jane Doe skin. We have a free A rank Rupture W engine. We have rerun banners with a first guarantee and a 20% discount on the first 10 pull for both the W engine and the character banner. And we also have a free Xiao. So it's like, are we being serious right now? We're actually going to throw a hissy fit over a spending event that allows you to get a W engine and a character who are not meta viable right now, unless you count Bernice, who got buffed. So aside from that, aside from like a few handful of characters who did get buffed or not, but like, are we serious?
You remember
right
what
now?
I said? You remember what I said about the free doctor ratio, and I said the free doctor ratio doesn't fucking matter? Because the free shit is just indicative. Like, the reaction to the free shit is just indicative of how people feel about the game right now. The reason why people love the doctor ratio is because, you know, Star Rail was in like a really, really good spot, right? But here in ZZZ, it's been kind of like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
It's back and forth because you have a bunch of fucking astroturfers just making a big deal out of fucking nothing.
So then when you get a free Xiao, like, nobody cares because the Xiao doesn't do anything to improve player sentiment because it's a character that basically nobody wanted. Same with Dr. Ratio. If anything, people want Dr. Ratio more just because his name was literally
The
Dr.
reason the spending event exists is because they're giving out all this stuff to entice people to pick up the game. So, but then they need to find some way to make back the cost somehow, since it's a loss.
Can you pause if we're gonna have like a fucking... Like conversation like
It's
this.
a gotcha. Everything must be given out for free. That we've gotten to that point, like in the last like year or two. I want to say is where people's idea of like free to play friendliness and generosity has just kind of warped to a point where people just want free shit. Like they don't understand the concept of these business models anymore. And if you don't want to contribute to greedy gotcha games, then great, stop playing all of them. Go back to playing a regular video game. All right. You were saying? I'm done. I'm good to resume, by the way, if you didn't have anything to add.
Well, no, I'm just using the stream to reread everything because I missed some of this dialogue while you were going off. So just give me a moment. I'm reading it through the VOD. Okay.
Can I resume?
Yeah,
I
you
could have
can resume.
opened the playback, by the way.
I have more control if I do it myself.
生命権を手にしたあの日から毎日ずっと怖かった。そのことをやっと認めてあげ
Right, but I want the white one because the white one acts completely differently from you.
るのが怖い。ある日突然死んじゃうのが
The
怖い。
heart yearns.
みんなに期待される
Exactly.
ことも怖いし、生命権に選ばれたのが私じゃなかったらごめんね。こんな姉弟子で幻滅させちゃうよね。話してくれてありがとう。そんなこんな話を聞いてくれてお礼を言うのは私の方だって。さーてもう遅いし適当感に戻りましょう。
Yeah, we gotta deal with a pissed
師
Yi
匠は
Juan.
もう戻ってきたのよね。先に雲岳さんのみんなに連絡を。いや、どうせ怒られるなら直接戻ろう。
Oh, we're taking it the long way.
Bro, you can't get fucking aggroed right now.
長期兵ってこんなに賑やかで穏やかだったんだね。
She's opened her eyes. What are we doing here?
Been given a second chance of life. I'm eating bread.
Osmosis bread tastes the same as... Where's the tiny furry child? You just missed it. Hello, Vanessa.
Well, just pull them up. You own them.
Yeah, the furry's free. I can't pull it up right now. We're stuck in a story content right now.
Oh, damn, Vanessa. If you want to see the character, you gotta Google it.
Install the game. No, you gotta install the game yourself and claim it for free.
Wait, hit escape. Hit escape. Hit escape. Oh, you just straight up can't look at it. Never mind.
Also, my name is to change to anonymous user.
What?
Is she good though? She's very good, allegedly.
She's just a support. She's just like a support that does like.
Also, she's best in slot for this character right here. She is best in slot for this character as a teammate.
How was Arc Raiders, Vanessa? Did she have reduced faculties before?
You mean her senses were dulled?
Yeah.
Maybe. Either that or it's I don't know, just playing this up.
Hey, look, Yujuana's back. It's
Damn,
been
you
literally
managed to
like
stall him for that long.
it's been like 5 game versions since she was here.
シュンコ、
私よ。
体は何ともないのか。
なんともない
Yeah, your plan didn't work, you fucking bitch.
信じられないならリンに聞いてみて。よかったですね。
Your plan? What are you talking about?
前まで感覚がほとんどなかったのに。
Yujuan was the one that shot the rocket.
感覚がなかっただと。ことの次第を誰かさんにしっかり説明してもらう必要がありそうだな。道理で春光の状況を堅くなに教えなかったわけだ。言いたいことはいろいろあるが。
Yeah, the
Man,
critters
you
still
need to
alive.
step aside. You're not gonna be the meta soon.
リン、 春光の助けになってくれたようだな。
That's why the cakes she made were sweet because her senses were dulled. Wait, what does it taste like normally then?
Not that sweet, probably.
そういえば師匠、ずっと連絡が取れなかったみたいだけど。
ああ、本当はもっと早く着くはず
Did
だ
we
った
just
んだ
not pay
が
attention to how
近
Belle
道
described their
のために
taste?
フォローをまたごうとしたら、
正確には宗主の行く手を阻む
White
奴
Yu is
が
dead.
現れ
No, she's not. I'm holding out.
足止めですか？
さあな、とことん慎重なやつだった。今のところ手がかりはない。少し打ち合っただけだが、私に劣らないぞ。うつろ狩りに推挙される。
おいおい、お師さんと来たら普通に通りを歩いてるだけでうつろ狩り。
Is this the creator or is it the Void Hunter that we're setting up for later?
我ら音楽さんに因縁をつけようとしている。
I don't know.
落ち着け。この件は私もまだ整理がついてない。うつろ狩りといえばお前さんたち、フォローでサンブリンガーの情報を見つけたと言ったな。その件も合わせてメイフラワーに話しておくとしよう。そうだ。釈縁の消息は何かないか？
お兄ちゃんは私たちの方は特に。
大したものじゃないが、ラマニアンフォローに現れたとは聞いた。何にせよ春光。ただし今回事なきを得たのはたまたまに過ぎん。
分かってるわ。
Alright, well. It's not much time until I would like to go to bed, so if there was a stopping point, it would probably be right now.
No, surely we're close.
Bro, you think we're close? This feels like we're going for another 2 hours. We haven't even established like the main goal of the creator this entire patch. It's just they're out there somewhere. We're absolutely not going to settle this in the next 30 minutes. You are crazy if you think we are. And even if we do, we're then gonna have a fucking...
Happy New Year!
Not for us. Not yet for us. Even if we do fucking solve it in the next 30 minutes, there's gonna be like another hour of reflection. Bro, can't like I want 7 hours of sleep.
大事な姉弟子のために当然のことをしただけだよ。お兄ちゃん、話をそらしたわね。
春光、僕だって答えてやりたいのは山々だとも。それよりも僕たちには目下重要なことがあります。生命権の契約を解く手段を僕は見つけました。ラマニアンフォローの中、春光の五感を取り戻したあれが持つ始まりの主の力とのつながりに基づき、春光、すぐに行こう。剣から解き放たれれば、君はもう暗がりの中で生きてゆかずに済むんだ。
I don't know if I trust.
We're gonna need another stream.
運楽さんは次の剣士を。
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need another stream. Like, come on, just read the writing on the wall.
Frontiers, you don't have to say 6 hours again. I think we understand.
Well, this is fine. This will make for like a nice short stream the next time.
お兄ちゃんも分かってるわよね。そんなことが起きたら罪のない人がたくさん命を落とすって。
それがどうしたというんだ。僕の妹の命が見知らぬ人々のそれより軽いとでも言うのか。
違うの。私のことを思ってくれてるのは分かるよ。
何を言ってる。
やめて釈恵さん。春子はまだ回復したばっかりなんだよ。
すみません、取り乱してしまいました。本来ならば二人にこんな話を聞かせるつもりはなかったのですが、生命権を手放さないというならもはや是非もありません。いいかい春子、僕たちは最初から選択の余地などなかった。
どういう意味？
運楽さん、
It never ends. What does it say at the end of every cutscene of Chaos Zero Nightmare? The nightmare continues.
知りたければ僕についてくるといい。
Hope we're appealing.
よう釈縁、一体どの程でこの適当感に戻ってきた。
Bro, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here.
釈 そいつはどういう意味だ。
文字通りの意味です。新エリート中から罪なき子供たちを探し出し、弟子などと称して雲岳山へと連れ帰る、そのような行いが恥ずべきに当たらないとでも言うのですか。
お前さん、気は確かか。
Okay, so we're pinning it all on this guy.
今さら取り繕うんじゃない。僕と春子、二人の孤児が幸運にも雲岳山に引き取られた。その幸運とは果たしてどちらにとってのものだ。生命権に耐えうる適合者を二人も得ることができた。お前たちはいつから僕ら兄弟を狙っていた。父さんたちの事故の後からか。おそらく彼らに起きたこともお前たちと無関係ではないのだろう。親の庇護を失い帰る家をなくした二人の子供、これほどかどわかすにたやすい存在もない。一生かけても返しきれない恩だ。そうは思わないか、陸公衆。
黙れ。
陸、お前さんは言ったな。春光が生命権に触れたのは偶然だと。
偶然か。陸公衆、お前はあまたとその機会を用意し、僕たちのような選ばれし子供が偶然生命権に触れるよう仕向けてきた。
バチ当たりな。生命権に選ばれるということは至高の栄誉だ。英雄となり主情を守る権利を授かることなのだぞ。
つまり釈縁の言うことは誠なんだ。
Bro, all the people in chat saying like this is the hypest moment of this patch. No, it isn't, because I only found out about this motherfucking old man like this patch. Yeah, Frontiers exactly. Holy shit, wrap it up. Like, here's the thing. It's an interesting plot point, but at the same time, like, they had to introduce the character to do this betrayal sooner. Like, they literally did it this patch just so that they can find somebody to take the fucking, like, short end of the stick.
だが釈縁、お前さん、
始まりの主が僕の心に踏み入った時、僕の意識もまたあの存在とつながった。それから少々手を回して。
There's been no build up in 2.0. It's what I'm saying. Nobody here wants to acknowledge everything that I've said about fucking this entire video game for the last like 8 months. Probably been like 6 months. Every time I've said the same thing fucking time and time again, that either the story in ZZZ is not built up at all, or it gives you zero breadcrumbs, and even if these things are supposedly supposed to be known about and are going to happen in the future, whatever like inclinage you can get from that is nowhere to be found. There's no breadcrumbs, there's no fucking hints at it, there's no build up, there's no nothing. And if you do know something is going to happen, it's because you read 3 different fucking hidden books or backstory lore or watched a goddamn trailer on their YouTube. This is unacceptable storytelling, and it is fucking abysmal that we have to sit through this every fucking single time, where they create an NPC specifically to die this patch. People keep on praising Isolde because she was a character that actually existed for numerous fucking instances outside of it, and they can't even fucking do that for anything else in this game. It's fucking annoying. Yujuana's a fucking dumbass. Spoiler alert, she was a dumbass every time. The only time Yujuan was interesting is when we first met her in 1.6. Look at this guy. They didn't even bother to give him a unique outfit. He looks like the generic fucking trainee disciples that we see a dime a dozen of when we walk past to do our dailies. Get the fuck out of here. They didn't even give him some like cool ass drip or a robe. They shouldn't have killed Isolde. Honestly, they could have let her live alive, stop being a cultist, and just go join the rebels, and then they could expand the rebel plot point, which has never been touched in the whole game. But like when the old capital fell, it always comes back to the old capital, but this character themselves never comes back to anything.
英雄になどならず、ただ平穏に生きている。
個人的な執着などではない。剣士は生命権のため、雲岳山のため、一人を犠牲にして何千何万という主情を救えるのなら、払う価値のある代償ではないか。
聞いていれば二言目には主情主情と、そのうぞうむぞうの命が僕の春光より大切だとでも言うのか。ただ一人の妹が顔も知らぬ大勢のために苦しみ続けるの。
何を。私の選択は確かに人々を救った。始まりの主を一人で退治せんと思い上がった挙句、
そこまで自分の正しさを過信できていたのなら、なぜ嘘や隠し事にすがった。そうだろう。自ら進んで犠牲になるものを探せばいい。
It's shocking how much better the Monato story was than the Void Hunter story. Yeah, and they literally just duped his model, gave it a white fucking suit, and then a few scars. But honestly, it was fucking badass, because it was a story about coming to terms with your own inner past and shit like that, in a, like, literal and metaphorical sense. Monotone was manly as fuck, and he's an A rank. An A rank that constantly got the short end of the stick ever since 2.0 even started. And he got like the best send-off of one of the entire characters of the entire game version.
そこまでだ、釈炎。すべてはこの私がそうしたる務めを怠ったせいだ。
説明などいらない。僕の望みは春光を解放してあげることだけだ。
みんな割り込んでごめん。春光の意見も聞いてみない？
I will admit the line though that the hype part is the one line that Yishuan said to Zuyuan or Yishuan about you don't even care about your disciples, you just can't stop thinking about your dead sister. Because admittedly, the only time Yishuan was in any of this story, it was to think about her dead sister. Her dead sister in 2.0, the miasma fiend who looked like her dead sister in 2.1, and then she magically disappears, and then the story has nothing to do with her. That was the fire part, not anything talking about the old man. When he grills fucking Yishuan, that's the cool part, not the shit about the old man.
本当にすまない。
師匠、私平気よ。お兄ちゃんの心配も陸老師の事情もわかる。私はもう決めたから。
Also, he said Banyu was innocent. W for defending Banyu. Like a character that actually kind of has like a hard as fuck backstory. I do admit it is kind of crazy to see Hoyo make a story where Yijuan, a character that they have constantly gassed up on for the community, saying like, oh, she's as powerful as a Void Hunter. Even in this patch, they have said 3 times that she could handle a Void Hunter. And they just basically put a scene out there that called Yijuan a fucking dumb bitch. It's actually kind of crazy that they glazed up Yijuan for like the entirety of his entire game's version with miasma, her presentation, everything. Giving her the fucking same voice actor as Durandal, which is an important character in Honkai Impact 3rd, and it's also the Skirk voice actor. What did I say? Yijuan is a punk-ass bitch. Skirk is based. And Hoyo themselves just proved it in this moment. What a game version.
お腹を壊すって結果を受け入れるのだって私の人生の立派な一部なんだから綺麗なガラス玉の中で朽ち果てる
I'm sorry for talking over your story, Ari.
ちゃんと自分で生きて失敗して
Are you right there with me, or?
I'm just trying to focus on this story right now. You know, I can sit here and nitpick a story, or I can just sit here and just enjoy it without having to really like dig so deep on it, you know?
I do apologize for ruining your immersion, but ultimately there is a chat here I can entertain, and they know my stance on this game, so I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Look, people just need to accept that these are fucking gacha games, and they will never be able to be on the same level as a regular video game. Neither in gameplay, neither in progression systems, neither in like, well, aside from like art style and music, and neither in stories, because everything ties in one way or another back to a system that is meant to have people make decisions that involve monetary investments and twisting story and gameplay in such a way to get people to do this stuff. And this is just
And I would
one of those
agree
many
with
times.
you. I would agree
Sure,
with you.
sure. There will be times when there are good. There will be times that when there are good stories, and that is great.
Yeah.
But but if you go in trying to set an expectation for that, you're gonna be disappointed. Or you're gonna be some delusional woo-wah player that's trying to try and grasp for straws when 3.0 comes out.
Look, let me put it like this, okay?
Arknights, I'm not playing a fucking tower defense game. I'm not playing a fucking tower defense game.
Let me put it this way.
I'm not playing a fucking tower defense game.
It's not like a gacha game is always going to have a hit and run patch every single time, okay? But we're in 2.5.
Hello,
And when
Pyro, by the
hell-
way.
Hello, Pyro. It's not that none of these gacha games are ever going to have, like, a bad patch. They will have bad patches narratively, right?
Frontiers, I don't like tower defense. I don't like balloons. I don't like Arknights. Drop it.
But what I'm trying to say is, even if these games don't always have a good story, this is version 2. We haven't had a banger of a narrative for basically the entirety of 2.0.
The entirety
Where's our banger?
the entirety of Penacony was shit. The entirety of Inazuma was shit. The entirety of Huanglong was shit. Let's not pretend these game franchises go through
No, I don't
entire
think-
patches with problems.
I don't agree with half of those.
I know you don't.
In my opinion, version 2, there are hype moments inside of it, but usually the patches as a whole are not a complete the whole thing was great. It's usually like there's one small takeaway moment, like the Monato thingy, but then a lot of the rest of it is just kind of as all hell. That's my main problem.
僕はただの凡人だ。だから見知らぬ誰かよりも実の妹を心配する。だが君が本当にそう望んでいるのなら兄としてだからといって諦めはしない。必ず。
それなら私だけじゃなくてお兄ちゃんのためにも一つ約束をして。私が選んだことも運命もお兄ちゃんのせいじゃないんだから背負おうとしなくていいの。
Bro, if they kill Yi Shuan, the brother, like by the end of this, I'm actually gonna be a little upset now.
兄弟喧嘩に付き合わせちゃってやっぱり妹あのね私たちが適当感で会った時本当は
Okay, so it was the past. It wasn't faked.
Yeah, I figured.
あなたに打ち明けなかったらあの時私は生命権の力を手に入れたばかりの子供だった。夜に一人長期兵でお母さんのくれたオルゴールを抱きしめてた。でもあの日はなんでか急に音が出なくなっちゃったの。涙が
Why were we there, yo? Never mind, that doesn't matter.
私もこのオルゴールみたいに壊れちゃったんだって思った時
Of course, Frontiers. These games can potentially be better. These games can potentially be better than real games. But if you go in thinking that, well,
that's why most of us are playing these right now. Actually, like full stop. That is why most of us are playing these. It's because Western games have been failing us for too long, for too many years.
I'm playing this because I fucking like anime. Go figure.
Same.
Go figure.
Why do a lot of people like anime in the West? It's because Western culture has been failing them.
I'm playing this because if I'm going to play a live service game, I'm at least going to play one that's not hyper sweaty competitive. I'm just going to play one where it's just PvE, all right? With attractive anime characters.
Mm-hmm.
あれはただの夢だと思ってたんだけど、私たち本当に会ったことがあるの？なんだろう、何か引っかかる。
I started playing Genshin because it looked like a great game with an anime art style. But then I was frustrated. I was frustrated with his direction, and I grew very, very tired with open world games because I was already at the tail end of my frustration with open world games, like maybe a year or two after Genshin had already come out. So when a game like this, and then Star Rail wasn't really doing it for me, like Beyond Life halfway version 2 anyway. So when this game came out, it hit all the right notes for me. So I'm sticking around. I'm planting my flag here.
それまでに感じたことのないくらい安心できる何かを感じた。何が起きてもきっと立ち向かおうって思える、そんな何かが。そしてもう一人の楊春子。昔の私はあの子の存在をなるべく隠そうとしてた。でも今は違う。結局あの子は本当に私の一部だったんだもの。どんなにすごい人でも恐怖を感じないことなんてない。だって私は人並みに怖がりなだけじゃなくて人並みの愛と勇気を持ってる。あの子はこの世界より先に死ぬなんてまっぴらって言ったけど、今の私はこの世界と一緒に生きてたいって思うの。最初にザオちゃんと取引して
It is a bit on the nose to say that I wanted to hide her from the world, but then she doesn't have to worry about that because they're dead now. Sure, you can say that they coexist with her normal self now, but I don't know, that's just the vibe it gives me. No way Vanessa is saying I thought you were a Wuwa CC. There's no way you actually watched that fucking video.
Why wouldn't they?
I don't know.
私が運命を自分で選ぶんだから、あなたのために何かをしてあげたいから。急にこんなこと言われてびっくりするわよね。あなた自身はひょうひょうとしてるのに、私の不安や痛みを全部受け止めてくれるくらい。とにかく私、最近いろいろなことが、こういうことなんだってわかるようになったんだけど、それって全部あなたがいてくれたおかげなのかな。大丈夫だよ。何か不安になっちゃった？前にも言ったでしょ。私は春光の味方だから。代わりに大事なことを決めてあげたりはできないけど、一度春光がそうと決めたなら頑張ってそれを受け止めるよ。きっと。ごめんね、ずいぶん引き止めちゃった。それじゃあおやすみリン。お互いいい夢見ましょう。
That's one way to look at drama content.
I'm not a drama content guy. So.
Well, what Vanessa says is that might be that I've never thought of it that I've never honestly thought of drama content that way. In that the fact that it's a much more approachable thing than like talking about like an actual game.
You can understand somebody shitting on somebody else for XY reason versus, okay, so in this video game, this thing, you need to understand this because the system's important. Yeah, it's just, I do understand.
Oh shit, I thought it was gonna like pause. Okay, no, we're gonna have to...
You didn't think the sky was gonna be red?
No, I thought what was gonna happen was the story segment would pause again. Okay, well...
I should have told you to not click it.
I'll just back out. No. I'll just back out. I will just back out the moment I get the chance.
Cliffhanger for next time. I mean, this was gonna happen. We understood that. Oh, hey, it says it right there.
I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. Good to see the music didn't change back correctly.
Yeah, the screaming and the alarms are still going off.
Yeah, hold on. Let's fix that.
But does it fix it though?
Nope. It's still there. All right. Is it big though? About the same.
About the same. That's just our cliffhanger for next time. Tomorrow, probably, yeah, after my work shift.
Yeah.
Because I get off 1 hour after you, and I can't get off work early or anything like that. All right. Well, I'm sorry for having a tangent on like that last little bit there when it was supposed to be like emotional and all that, but like, you know. Yeah.
I figured that was going to happen inevitably. All right, I gotta go into bed. We'll resume and finish this tomorrow, hopefully.
Or at least I was emotional about something that didn't really matter.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.